Yeah, everyone goes silent while I'm typing. That's good. That's good.
Indeed.
Be radio silent so we can all hear the types
Yeah.
echo out.
What are you typing? What are you typing there, Cheeky?
I'm announcing. Don't talk about what I'm typing.
Yeah, let's all draw attention to the tippy tap, the typing clicks from the Cheeki.
Cheeky, that's some great typing action.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Man, your typing
Somebody-
seems so slowed a little, I can't quite hear it no more.
Yeah.
Could you bring that back?
Could you? Yeah, bring it back. You know, maybe like. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Can you type a little faster, please, Cheeky?
I only got one hand, man. I only have one
Type a
hand.
little
These
louder.
line clicks.
Let me put the mic next to it.
Yes!
Oh, he's coding, son. he be coding.
I'm still sorry for that time I entered when playing fucking Xenoverse Fighters. I thought I put myself on mute.
Cheeky, I'm in.
In what?
I don't know.
Roll 20.
Lord.
DM mode
I
activated.
didn't realize I could open the videos within
Alright.
the announcement.
Oh, you can like hit play on those? Yeah, I didn't think
Yeah.
that would be okay. Possible.
Listen to the pain.
Alright,
Yeah.
so is everyone here? It's like nearly half an hour late, but we're alright. We're fine.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Other than Aiden.
We're talking about
being
that, this was the normal
surrounded,
time.
Yeah.
Aiden's fine. He's just got
She's
a
calm
child.
at the moment.
Ben said he'll be late or potentially not showing because he had work, but you know, we knew this would happen.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta cancel.
Sad.
No Ben means no game.
Oh, he's
Oh,
angry.
man.
Alright, everyone go home.
Fine.
Behind that.
Fine. Don't you even dare.
Congratulations,
say that.
everybody.
Time.
Don't you even dare joke? Michael, do not even
Dang.
think to joke
Dang.
about this.
Don't, man.
This boy's been waiting
Dang.
since before last session for this session.
Guys, we
Kinda
can't
true,
have
not gonna
spell that.
lie.
I mean arcane tide.
Look, we can't have Arcane Tide without Ben. Let's just all go
Well,
die.
no, we can't have spell. I mean arcane tide.
Yeah, we can't have spell not knock off spellbound.
We can't have Spooband without
Grinkirk,
Ben.
It's a sistering academy. Don't worry.
Okay.
One of my
Who's
plans
cool?
is to animate the Office
Sorry about that,
theme
Aiden.
song.
Jonathan.
One of my
No,
plans
guys.
is to animate the Office theme song with
No worries.
our
With these
arcane tide
characters.
characters.
Arcane
Yeah.
ties.
That would be I would use that as an opening forever. We don't even have an opening for Strahd yet. At this point, we don't. It's so late.
It just plays the Goosebumps theme.
I feel like we'd get copyright every time.
Yeah, who
Is the
cares?
Office
We need
opening
money.
Listen.
It's probably is.
Listen,
Right?
somebody just has to play it on the recorder, or
Oh,
we could
that's
do.
very
Yeah,
true,
there you go.
actually.
Play it on the accordion.
So, if we're all here, we're all gravy and potatoes. We can get on with today's
Allegedly.
session. Allegedly, that's all we need. As long as you're
Once we've all
allegedly
reached
okay.
mashed potato consistency.
Yeah, once you're the
Dude, I had
viscosity of mashed
Devil's
potatoes, we're
mash.
ready.
sausage last
Percentage of
Monster
mash.
night. It was a mash. It was
Allegedly,
the monster
we're
mash.
okay. Allegedly.
So on the first
We all
session,
know
you
we're
all
not.
arrived at the school. You got into some shenanigans already,
Oh,
because
stop, Jan.
how could you not? You all got assigned your houses and found out that you were all staying in the Lion Dorm because something
Yeah, that was
strange.
Gryffindor.
Because something strange has happened in the Ram Dorms, which some of you are already suspicious about, as if that is not the plan.
Squint.
Greg abandoned before he got told not to go there. It's all that matters.
I think the headmaster did tell you not to go, but whether you were... That was,
Headmaster didn't say anything about don't
he mentioned
go,
something
just
about the
said
Ram Dorms, I can't
something's
remember.
happened. You guys
Yeah.
will all be bunking. Can't remember if it was the dragons or the lions.
Yeah.
I don't think he didn't say don't go. He just said, yeah, it's
Look,
closed right now.
we got it.
Yeah, things
we
are
got
fucked.
recorded evidence if we need to really
Fully
check.
set.
It doesn't matter.
I sat there and watched through that evidence the other night. Thank you.
See,
It was good
CSI
evidence.
theme plays in background.
It was good evidence.
After many of you ran around the dorms introducing and taking pictures of everyone you could, you all,
Crazy peeps.
after getting in a fight and throwing a sandwich at a poor defenseless cat,
It deserved it.
who
It
totally
didn't deserve
deserved
How
it.
dare
He was
you?
asking for it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Literally.
I love that cat so much, but Mizram hates that cat.
That cat is.
Fucking cat.
You can't get a F in
Name,
the chat for the cat.
Bartholomew. The third, he has a name at least.
Third.
Yes.
He's a junior.
You don't you know their fate?
Nah.
Oh.
We left off last session with you all, or most of you, going to the library with the two seniors of the Lion Dorms, which we'll have to check up on who actually went with them.
Pretty sure
I'm
most of us
waiting
are
by the
downstairs at
door.
the door.
I am waiting at the door.
Yeah, anyone's at the doors.
Damien yeeted out the window.
Yeah, Damien flew out the
Frederick?
window.
Bly.
Damien flew out the
Oh.
window to cool his head. If he
Butterfly
sees
in the
them
sky.
heading towards the ram dorm he's coming with.
I can go twice as high.
Do you even know where the random is yet?
No.
Exactly.
And
Could be
if
the
there was a
library for all
map
you
anywhere
know.
he could have seen by this point, he probably would know.
You would all have like a little handout map thing if I had drawn one, but you know where most things are.
Just
Yeah.
on back, the itinerary has just the very basic
Yeah.
floor plan layout kind of deal.
Bartholomew. I got like subfolders upon subfolders over here. Man, you don't even know.
Pain you go through, Cheeky.
Michael knows all about it.
Hmm?
All about like all the folders of all the characters and having to
Oh, yeah,
separate them
I
all.
was like, about what?
I think that was it. But anyone heading to the library, you would walk in through the main entrance of the main building, and you would follow the two seniors up some stairs to the second floor, which is where I will drag you all. If I've forgotten anyone, you will just have to drag yourself in, because that's
Just yell incoherently.
And I drag this up higher.
Oh yeah, I remember. I drew eyebrows on the houses.
The ram, the lion, the dragon.
Why did you draw eyebrows on the houses?
They need some eyebrows, man.
Look, the lion's angry. Look at him.
You never noticed that unless it was talked about.
Alright.
I was talking about it last session.
They did. Ugh. Ooh. Fancy.
There's nothing here that is revealed that shouldn't be read, I don't think. No.
Just no ghosts wandering the halls of the library. Just
Yeah.
Is that a rug of
This
smothering?
rug right here
Yeah.
is the hell out of me.
It's like it's off slanted.
If it has a menacing
Where are the
aura, don't
books?
mess with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those of you who went to the library with these people and didn't ditch to immediately go do something else.
not a.
If you have ditched, feel free to delete yourself, but if you have not ditched,
Delete yourself.
yeah. I think Fred went with if he didn't. He's,
Yeah, Fred
he's
just went with us.
transient right now.
He wanted to read some aviator
Eat
books.
yourself.
Yeah, that's what I remember. So you follow the two seniors as they get up the stairs and they both kind of go to walk different directions. But then Casper kind of corrects himself and walks with the other senior as they turn this corner.
You can tell who spends more time at the library.
You realize why potentially in once you get in there, almost as if there is more than one entrance to the library.
Oh yeah, where's the forbidden section, by the way?
They don't say.
Forbidden.
is there a grid on that I can just arrows?
Yeah, there is. There
Yeah,
is.
it's just hidden. Alright, so they walk in, they kind of butt open the doors as they walk in to the library.
Oh wow.
Which is absolutely huge.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is everything I dreamed of. She's
There's no
highly
Ellie
amazed.
faints.
Ellie
You can
dies,
tell
man.
she's fucking fangirling.
Let's
Oh god, that's a
Enough in
big
the chat
table.
for Ellie.
throw on some names so you can actually call them what they are.
Alright, phone in a second.
Don't forget Frederick.
Don't forget
Who's
Frederick.
Frederick? Oh,
Oh, he's just around, man. He
Leaf.
passes out.
Zach is
Yeah.
on my forehead.
You're under his feet, technically.
Technically.
We're going with technicalities here.
Gonna get the camera a bit more situated on the library, since that is where you'll all be. Unless you go wandering outside of it a bit later.
Yeah.
I select.
Need to zoom out a little.
She just zoomed.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Casper and Zach, the two seniors, kind of just plonk themselves down on the seat and start chilling.
Well, 2 or 3 of the students go wild.
Yeah, a lot of the area here is labelled so you would know what you're looking for. There are a lot of actual just normal non-wizard books around, but a lot of them are wizardy books of various different schools of magic.
Oh boy, you got any Stephen King in here? Like the signs or anything?
Aw.
Probably.
Yeah.
Would Elfire's School of Magic, the Mirror Magic, be a very common one?
Not really, not at all. It's more of a way of casting. It would probably be under, like, focuses, if anything, you'd think. It's more of a
Cheeky, can I-
technique.
Dedicate 20 minutes to Frederick just fixing up the carpet, then the table.
What table?
Well, if you were just to rotate the carpet, then the table would get a little crooked, wouldn't it?
What table? What carpet?
Yeah, like...
This one.
Oh, that
Oh.
one.
You want to straighten up the carpet?
Yeah.
Alright, you walk over and you straighten up the carpet. Throw it here. There you go.
Oh no.
I know.
Slide under the
He's
chair.
so boofed now. It's under the... No! Oh well.
Oh, I can't put it under the stairs. You can't fold it under stairs.
You can tuck it down slightly.
You can tuck it
can
down.
not.
Lined up correctly anymore.
No,
You can.
There you go. You can have it there.
Yeah.
Even though they overlap now, have fun with that.
Oh, fine. Whatever. Just put it back. Put it back.
No, that's where it is. You've altered the course of this school forever.
It's gonna
It will
be
never
a
be the
year.
same now.
Probably
Everyone
hasn't
got
been
nerd.
moved in.
Important for something later on. Now that
When we
you've
battle the
done
Dark
this.
Lord for the school, that'll still be there when the library
I
explodes.
know.
Oh my god.
Just like
We have
take
to
this
retrieve the one ring.
crooked.
Oh my goodness.
It's the one he trips over, causing him to lose the battle.
That's gonna win the whole game for us.
Yeah, man. It was prep phase, guys. Prep phase.
My
I've
scout
waited
said the carpet was
many-
crooked.
I've waited many years for this battle. Oh fuck!
Breaks in through the window. It's like, ooh, is this the right library? Oh no.
Am I in some illusion? Is this a trap?
He notices
carpet's
like,
not
the
crooked.
carpet. Oh,
Ah, they forgot to detail.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just jumped out the
don't
window.
jump out the window. That'll hurt.
jump up.
That'll hurt your tiny halfling body.
Oh yeah, I'm back inside.
Yeah.
I
So,
look down.
yeah, that's like an upper balcony. You get like you can see just about everything from up there. Except for people maybe like hiding behind the shelf.
Or people who are like
I take in the
2'9".
view. I take in the view.
I'm gonna go up there too,
I know
so
where
I can actually
Bartholomew's
feel
gonna
tall.
So you can feel tall.
Yeah.
Like,
So I can think I'm taller than I am.
Yeah, so there are just an abundant amount of books in here. To keep things running a bit more quickly, I'll say for every, like, area you go to, every scene that there is, that everyone just pick out, like, one or at most two things they want to be doing. So you're not, you know, looking through every single book in every single shelf and to a thing that's...
I already am.
Well, I mean, like, what specifically are you looking for in which shelf? You could pick, like, a school, you could pick a general magic book.
Oh,
I got a lot of books here.
Where's the fun in that?
Okay.
The fun in it is actually moving on with the session, so you're not here for 4 years.
I mean, I just want to stall until Ben gets
Can I-
here.
Yeah, I want to know what
That's
every
so
book
long.
in this school is labeled.
I'm gonna make you all roll initiative. To see who does their wanted thing first.
Fair
You
enough.
want to keen mind every book in the building?
Yes.
You cannot do that in an afternoon.
Oh, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, okay,
God
so it was
damn,
it was
Greg.
selected.
Alexis, that is twice now. You've gotten a nat one for.
I know.
Greg just
Ellie's
sucks at
ready.
this.
she is ready to go.
Who's
That's
taller
all
now,
in character
Miserum?
mostly.
Who's taller now, Miserum?
Oh, so Misram did go to the library.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh,
I don't want
oh,
to talk about it.
Ziva?
oh, she
Nah.
wanna,
I'm gonna
she wanna
tease.
read a few comics.
I want to
Oh.
keep myself alive.
Yeah. Unlike Alfire.
Alright, let's descend it. Alright, Ellie, you were ready for this. You knew where you were going, you knew what you wanted to do, and you ain't letting anyone slow you down. Is there any particular field you are looking in? Like, what is Ellie's goal right now?
Well, first of all, I look at Bartholomew and I say, well, I'm looking for books. You can choose a couple yourself.
He kind of just puts his hands on his hips, reaches out to his right and grabs whatever book to his right there is, and opens that.
I give a disappointed sigh as I start looking for any books of alchemy formulas, as well as any books of constructs
Ooh, constructs.
or creating life forms of some sorts.
Let me see what I can find you. So after a while, you do find a book that seems to be on, like, what you would assume is some sort of golemancy. So you pull out a book entitled Do Constructs Dream of Marble Sheep?
One of my favorites.
I squint as I open it.
It seems to
Very
just
first
be a
page.
very rudimentary guide on, like, basic golemancy. Like, it's probably more for children, but you are a child, so, and I don't think you've ever made a golem before, so.
I sigh.
But you do know it is very costly.
Ah, okay. I put that in my bag as I start looking for alchematic formulas of any sorts.
You'll find there's like 50 of the book, like basics of alchemy. Like, it'll give you all fundamental formulas and child's
Is there
play
any books
stuff.
that are interesting?
Any books
books
that
that
are
speak out?
interesting?
Speak out. Maybe one made out of gold, or I don't even know.
Let us roll 1d200.
Well.
I mean, I'll do it if you don't want to.
Can't I just roll 2d100? Or
No,
Is
because
there
that doesn't give you a
enough-
chance to get a 1.
I mean, it does. It's
Sorry,
just not
I'm-
a very good one.
2d100, the lowest is 2.
Okay, child is
They're
gone.
both
Oh yeah, never
ones.
mind, because it's 2D.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason my niece is very fascinated with Mizram.
But they should be, look at them.
Fucking yeah, anybody would be.
need to roll 20. Where do you exactly like do custom rolls?
Type that without the dot. Just get rid of the full stop at the
I
start.
am not. There is a difference between in character and out of character, Lucas.
Got
Okay.
15.
Yes.
How did you roll a 15 on D200?
It's simple, you know.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done, yeah. Yeah, you find a book entitled Drexel's Darkest Deeds. Not sure who Drexel is or why he's done dark deeds, but or why this is in like not a forbidden section if it's someone doing dark deeds, but that's a book you find. If you want to investigate
just
it later.
Gotta find the forbidden section.
I just
Oh, yeah.
kinda shrug as I put it in my bag.
Oh yeah, is there like a checkout for the books?
No.
Just take your books and leave. That's what they say.
Wow, just stealing the book.
Anyway.
Yeah, so you find two little books for perusing later, as the
Okay.
camera pans across the room to little Elfire, who's skittering around this place like a mad weasel. What are you looking for, little man? Or nothing?
We'll never know.
Never know.
The
Aiden?
child was back, so I think he might have muted himself again.
Ah.
Alright,
He's
well,
being muted.
we'll go to just the one right before Plant Blight. What are you looking for? Oh, you're here? Oh, you say, go speak up, my man.
Yeah,
Got my boy.
I want to ask them about a forbidden section.
You want to ask the two seniors about a forbidden section?
Never directly ask.
I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, they're sitting right there. They're just kind of talking amongst themselves. But you walk up and Casper kind of leans back on the couch and looks at you.
Excuse me, is there a forbidden section to these? I imagine there are some books that wouldn't be publicly available.
They kind of exchange a look at each other. You know, we can insight the look if you want, but you can probably assume what the look is.
Sure. Hey.
You feel like there's like they've heard this question before and probably also wondered this question before. Casper
Okay.
stands up and he kind of like walks over to you, and he kind of squats down a bit and pats you on the shoulder. It's like, well, the headmaster has a couple of books of his own in his office.
Yes.
Okay.
And
But
you didn't
there's
hear it
one-
from me, but I'm pretty sure there is a forbidden section. Even more forbidden than the headmaster's office. But I've never seen it. But yeah, good luck getting at the headmaster's books, man. Like, that doesn't end well.
I imagine not. Alright, thank you. and
Shoots
he'll
your finger
go.
gun.
He'll go look for some conjuration books.
Alright, let's see what conjuring there is to be done.
He can't find anything of interest there. He'll probably look for divination.
Roll a d8.
D8.
Mhm.
6.
6. Okay. You find a trilogy of books on the intermediate of conjuring 1, 2, and 3. You stumble across the third one first, though, which is entitled Summoner's Guide to Runes and Wards.
Oh.
But they're very close to each other, so if you wanted to look at the titles of the other two in the series.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Summoning Inanimate Forces. And the first one is Summoning Semi-Autonomous Entities.
Oh. Alright.
But it does say intermediate conjuring, so...
I mean, he's a pretty smart kid. Kinda. We'll take those.
This is just the trilogy, all 3 of them?
Yep, just a whole trilogy.
Alright. You can...
Probably about the same size as he is.
There are a lot of them, so... You can add the trilogy of intermediate conjuring to your... book bag.
Trilogy. Freaking spell. How much does that weigh? Like 15 pounds?
It's negligible. It's not even going to bother with weight too much. Don't worry about it. 5-pound books, damn.
Yeah, like a blank book is 5 pounds.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah. I have 2 books in my 3 technically, including my spell book.
Yeah, so you have the knowledge of books in the headmaster's office, and you have the 3 conjuring books.
Alright. Probably write that down on my phone.
Probably want to write that down that you have those. Blight, you've been wandering around this library, you've perused it, as everyone was doing that. What are you looking
He's less
for?
of, like, searching for anything specific. He's more of just, like, pulling random books off the shelf and, like, looking at the titles.
Alright, then give me some D200s. Or, and in fact, give me, like, a D300.
Okay.
There are a lot of books. At least 300.
300?
You gotta roll a D300, not just 300.
Oh,
Right.
Rolling 300.
Nah,
oh, that's better.
get better. Alright, Garrett.
21. Okay, gotta scroll up. It seems to be a book entitled Speculations, Theories, and Hoaxes.
Goes ahead and takes
Not
it.
sure what could be in that, but you think theories and hoaxes.
And then he looks to see if he can find the evocation or enchantment section of the library.
Oh, very easily. Everything's labeled with like their color and symbol of wizardry.
He goes ahead and takes a book from both sections.
So roll a D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A D9 for evocation.
D9.
D7. You find a series of 5 books entitled Invoker's Guide 1 through 5.
He goes ahead and takes the first volume, I guess.
The first one is Invoker's Guide 1, Shaping the Energies of Creation.
Ooh.
And then what about the enchantment section?
Enchantment, give me a... Oh, there's a lot. 15? D15. A 14. You find a book entitled Enchanting the Feeble-Minded.
I mean, I guess he takes that too.
There's one here called Elves, an Enchanter's Worst Nightmare. You can't put him to sleep, man. Yeah, so you got a lot of books going on. Mizram, the music cuts over to you as the camera comes over. You're brooding in the corner.
Yeah, so I think essentially in this initiative style thing, she's going to hold her action, as it were.
Nice, nice.
Or I guess just like skip her. She's just kind of like moodily standing in the corner. She's looking around everyone, like watching people, so something interesting happens, she might jump in on it, but from now she's just kind of like brooding over here, not really doing that much.
Fair enough.
She's giving like daggers to the cat, though.
Yeah. He's there reading a book about the size of him. It's...
Why are cats so small?
Why are the books so big?
Yeah.
It's a big book to be cats.
Yeah, Greg, the sun doesn't really make sense coming through the window, but...
The sun doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, it's like late afternoon, so if anything, it's like sunset, if not nighttime already.
Iffy.
What's Greg Jr. doing around here? What's he looking for?
I mean, he was looking at some Stephen King stuff before, but that's just wandering around. Is there any, like, a book on the gods? Because if so, he'd probably read up more on the family of Raven. Or whatever that's called.
Yeah, roll me an investigation. See if you could find one specifically on them.
No, that's intimidation. Or investigation.
Yeah, don't scare him. Yeah, that's definitely enough to find a book on, if not about those gods, about gods in general, which they would be under. Yeah, just right. You have God knowledge book, which we won't get mixed up later, and just think you have a book that gives you God knowledge.
Oh, we definitely will not.
Ben's heading home now. Sweet.
But after looting that book, if I'm allowed, I'm gonna take the back door.
There are 4 entrances into this place, unless you mean jumping out the window.
I mean the one covered by bookshelves, so I can't be seen leaving.
Yeah. Roll just a stealth to see how mysteriously you vanish. And I know it's not like an active stealth, it's more of just a...
Yeah, he just
Oh yeah, you dip
gone.
out. If anyone's passive beats that, then... Mizram, though, you could roll a perception.
I was gonna say, I want to see if I notice him leave. Even for now, my perception's not great, but let's see what happens.
Oh, you...
Oh!
You haven't seen Greg in a bit.
Oh, just eagle eye across the room, a laser view through the bookcases.
It's probably more you see him like walk out from this shelf like to here, give like shifty eyes, and then walk south. But you definitely saw he had mischief.
If I see that flicker of mischief, I go out this door and try to cut him off.
Is there any signs above these doorways?
Definitely there is.
Just
You
exit
looking
sign.
for a forbidden section yourself?
Yeah, I'm just curious. Also, that goddamn carpet. Greg will probably slightly adjust it so it's actually parallel when he gets there.
If you want.
If he gets there.
You see the sign on this door across from it is entitled Divination. The one over here is entitled Evocation. And this one does not have a sign.
This one first.
Mizram, you are definitely on this, dude. You can watch him doing this.
Before I do that, I want to crooked up the carpet even more.
Oh,
When I come back out, I'm gonna look at that and be like, the fuck?
alright. you crooked the heck out of it. And let's just get the camera down here so that people know where you are. So you go up to rattle the handle. It is unlocked.
Nice.
And I assume you
I
in.
casually open it.
You open it to reveal a very dusty and empty room with like some square carpet just chilling in the middle. There does look like there used to be like desks or something sitting on the ground like this, like imprints of dust. But you're not sure what's going on here.
I want to check for a trapdoor. I'm
Alright.
sorry, but that seems very trapdoor to me.
So you pull back the carpet, I assume, and roll it up, and all you reveal is just a big square of absent dust.
Ah.
It's just a cool carpet. Maybe there's a secret door somewhere
We're gonna open the
Like-
carpet.
Steal the carpet.
over here.
You could steal
Yes,
the carpet
steal the
if you want to roll up the carpet.
Steal the carpet.
Nah, Greg's gonna be a good boy for now.
If you
I
want to
will.
roll an insight, you can kind of.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll a idea check, I guess, if
to
you were playing
what
Call
this
of
room
Cthulhu.
was.
Yeah.
Did insight go? Am I blind? Yeah, there it is.
You do remember on your itinerary there was classes labeled extracurricular, so you at best assume that's for this. Well, this is for that. Just a spare room.
Carpet magic.
Bonjour.
Yeah, Mizram, roll stealth if you're trying to also be sneaky and not be caught by the person you're tracking to cut him off.
Just steps out from the corner, whacking your hand with the baseball bat.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Mike, are you there?
Mikey boy.
Oh,
You
sorry.
needed
What?
something?
Roll stealth for us if you're trying to be stealthy from Greg as he leaves his
Oh,
classroom.
absolutely.
Nat, fail.
What's your passive, Greg?
Let's take a
Like
look.
4. It's 4.
It's like 2. 14. You definitely see, like, not only do you know that someone is watching you, but you know it's Mizram. Like, like the bat's poking out from around the corner.
like half of her body.
The name was Mizrum, correct? As it comes.
She nods. She says, "Yeah, that's right. What are you doing out here?"
Looking. Sees fucking carpet. God damn!
Can't prove that was me.
I don't know if it was or wasn't, but I'm fixing it up. Parallel this shiz.
Oh, he dashes past you to go fix up this carpet.
I get the hell out of there and I go into that room. I don't do anything in there, but I go in there.
Oh yeah, you go into the dusty, empty room. Do you close the door?
Oh yeah, I probably would have shut the door. I wouldn't have just left it open.
Alright, well, you open the door and either keep it open or close it behind you, Mizram.
I close it.
But you are in a empty room with a square carpet in the middle, well, off to
Hell
the
yeah.
side. You horror man, this is it. This is the life.
Mizram, on the other hand, will probably take the rock. Yoink.
As you look up at this door in front of the carpet you fixed, it seems to just have some weird embroidered symbol of the school plaque above the door.
Oh, hell yeah. If it's open, I give it a jiggle.
That definitely jiggles.
Opening the door.
Alright, you open the door. Mizram, what do you do in this room while you're over here?
I don't do anything.
You don't know, you just vibe in the empty room? Though you do feel like you found an empty room.
I kind of keep ears out for what's Greg doing over there. If he gets any more mischief, I want to be on it. But if not, I just hang out in here for a sec.
There are definitely windows there, but you just can't see them. There's just one window each side.
I keep an elven ear out for him, though.
Alright, roll a perception to see if you can...
Oh, if there's anything like the last one.
Nat, fail.
I'll say it's good enough to hear him opening another door, and there's not much else happening around, so... yeah, Greg, you open this door, and you see a pretty large room. There's like a lot of just mystical, magical effects going on around it. And you see two stairs kind of lining the back of the room that meet up at this like balcony built into the room. And as you open it, you see a very avian head kind of just look at you.
Oh, no sorry, Ayla. No thank you.
Let me
Oh,
zoom
that's
in
the
on this boy
headmaster.
real quick. Is it?
Oh, it's the headmaster.
That is indeed.
He looks like he's like in the middle of writing something, but you open his like neck kind of stretches up like birds do to like look over the table and the balcony at you opening the door.
Pink.
Yeah, I'm...
Aren't you?
Yeah.
That one.
He'll stand up and kind of give a very like the slightest of incline of bows you could ever give. Like it's like a 1 degree forward lean.
I give a 15-degree lean.
Oh,
Respect. If a headmaster's bowing to a student, the student must bow back.
actually, I
Oh,
shouldn't
you
see
kids.
the. Hang on. You shouldn't see the back.
You're
of
supposed to
this.
assert your dominance, Greg.
I shouldn't see the back one.
You shouldn't see the back
What
of the
should I see?
balcony. It's a wall. Trust me.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put a black box there. It's gotta
Am
go
I
that
intruding?
way. He gets, well, he's already up, but he walks over to here, and he seems put some metal contraption on top of a little hot plate. And he gestures for you to walk in if you're not already. Of course not, young Greg. There are no intrusions in this establishment. Do you drink tea?
Yeah. City.
Nods as he pulls out 2 cups.
Nice. I get to have tea with the headmaster. Suckers.
He gestures for you to also take a seat if you want, but as he sees you looking around, he wouldn't make a gesture, actually. He sees your curiosity. Yeah, you see all sorts of different, things in this room. You see just a huge... a lot of stonework in this room compared to the other ones. A lot of alchemical supplies, other magical-looking things to make stuff. A lot of shrubbery and plants. Just weird floating arcane energy lighting up the room. As well as 2 bookcases, which are his.
Nice. I gotta ask, what's this effect over here?
Which one? Oh, it's just floating arcana. It's just
Oh,
Aurora Borealis. You assume
that is
he
amazing.
is conjuring.
Cool.
Aurora Borealis. At this time, in a specific part of the country, we're going to entirely in new region.
Just you see Greg just enticed
Oh, I
by
should
it.
move the camera over. Actually, I wasn't in the right room. As the tea brews and you peruse his room, the rest of you, Mizram, you definitely heard him walking in a room. You could tail if you want.
I'll just tail. I'm not going to do anything, but I'll tail.
Alright, the rest of you in the,
Okay, I shut the door
library.
behind me since it's his room. I'm not gonna just leave that open. Just walk in and leave someone's door open. Not polite.
Those are the headmasters.
Also, you crookeded the headmaster's carpet.
He was asking for it. That's always my defense.
They were asking for it, always. They never weren't. You see as everyone in the library sees as the little pixie fella has, like, somehow pulled out a book and laid it on the table. It's massive compared to him, but he's just standing there in front of it reading it. Frederick has found whatever book he was looking for. And he's...
Aviation stuff.
Yeah, he's got his aviation stuff. But, Ellie, as you're kind of looking around the books, another female student that you walked here with, Amelia, the one you showed the cat to earlier, walks up to you. She looks like she is going to talk to you, but looks nervous about talking to you, and is just pretending that they're looking at the books next to you, before they kind of let out like a little, just a noise and look at you. So,
I
what
slowly turn my head.
are you taking all the pictures for?
Oh, well, just for memories. This is my first time actually going to, school like this. She gestures around.
It always looked like a lot. I, live in the town below, and I saw wizards always walking up there. Here.
Really? Oh, fascinating. Oh, and you must be... She snaps. Amelia, right?
She nods with a smile. Kinda glad someone has remembered her name.
Oh yeah, bunk buddies, huh?
Yeah.
How did my, partner treat you?
It looks like it
Kinda
takes her a
glance
second.
over to
Yeah,
Bartholomew.
as you look over at Bartholomew. I mean, it's... They talk. That's not normal.
It's normal for him, at least. I squint over at him. What book is he reading?
Talk a lot. You're not sure, but the book is definitely upside down. And he's absolutely not reading it. He's more just, like, looking down at Platt as they're looking through stuff.
Said for him to grab books. He just... fucking...
You see there's a pile of books underneath him as well, as if he's just been throwing them down.
I give a sigh as I look back at her. Well, I know he does talk about himself a lot, so I wouldn't blame you.
Is
What-
he your familiar or pet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's familiar. He just follows me around, usually talking about himself. She kind of, like, smiles and laughs a little bit. Do you have one, may I ask, or any pets, really?
She shakes her head. I hear that we learn about it, though.
Oh! That should be fun.
I hope so.
She kind of, like, smiles.
I hear
Wait,
familiars are kind of a one-time thing. I hope I don't get something weird.
I have to go eat, so...
Alright.
Wait, you're not supposed to already get your familiars? So she kind of gives like a questionable glare over.
She kind of like leans against the bookshelf and like shrugs. Some wizards come here with them, some don't. I wanted to wait until class.
he just kind of showed up. I point over.
You didn't summon him?
No, he just kind of, hi, you know? He just kind of, hello.
She kind of
Now
lets out a
pet
laugh
me.
and
That's basically what he said.
she taps her chin. She's like, "Are you sure he's a familiar?"
That's what he told me. I shrug.
No, I suppose he would know.
I suppose so too. I squint.
So
Maybe
just
he's
throw
not
another book.
telling me something.
With how much he talks, that doesn't seem likely.
Anyway, I really didn't say my name. She kind of like gestures her hand. I'm Ellie.
She shakes it and lets out a wide smile.
You perusing for anything? Anything specific? It is a fascinating library as she looks around with a smile.
She shrugs again and looks at the books. It's like, I've read a lot already. I just wanted an excuse to hang out with people.
Oh, she kind of like looks over. You're not here for, the value of knowledge, the secrets of the world, or you're not here for like. You're just here to hang out and then just enjoy sitting here? She kind of like questions.
Well, this is a public library to the town. I've been here.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know this was public. I thought this was to the school. She kind of like looks around
That's
again.
a little giggle. She's like, well, they're not going to cut off the town from knowledge.
They don't cut that off? She kind of sounds concerned.
No. I mean, at least for me, I've always been allowed up here. The other kids never really bothered.
Huh. So you know a lot about this place, huh?
She was like the so-and-so gesture.
Any interesting books to read? Any like anything that you found interesting?
Let's see if there's one of these that perk my interest. Some of these have hilarious names.
Yeah, I found a book about somebody's
worst nightmares.
deeds.
The necromancy ones are great, but they're not in here.
Oh. Necromancy's not in the library.
Well, yeah, not all of them. Maybe some. Why is that in the general ones? Says not right. I don't know. She just recommends some like actual fiction book that is very popular with teenagers. It's like fake Twilight or something. Like real Twilight, I guess. Yeah, Moonlight.
Sunlight.
Sunset. Like what's the opposite of
looks
Twilight?
Over and she's like, "Is it some astronomy book?"
No, it's like about. Well, it says vampires, but I've read about vampires. These aren't real vampires. They're just glorified vampires, I suppose.
The opposite of Twilight.
I would hope so.
Yeah, Daybreak.
I would hope so. She gives a concerned look again. Jeez, kids reading about vampires? It's a little. Ooh. She kind of looks over the book. Well, I'd be free to, read it with you. Sounds interesting? She shrugs. Just gonna kind of look for anything interesting while she's talking. So, tell me about yourself. What do you like to do?
She feels very put on the spot as you say that. As if asking anyone to, like, talk about themselves.
Smile.
She
As I
goes on.
go
She
over.
shares too that she actually lives in the town with her father, and she's the daughter of the owner of the magic shop.
Wait. So, let me get this straight. You know little about the library, and yet your father is the owner of the magic shop.
Yeah, I mean, I know about magic. I just haven't been to school. I'm like 15.
She kind of
nerd.
like goes over. She kind of goes over, and she's like, oh, "Take me there."
To my home.
I would. No, I mean, you live there.
What?
You live at the magic shop? Usually you have that in 2 different places.
I live upstairs. It's the bottom floor's the shop.
Oh. Well, you should show me around sometime. I love learning about, like, little fidgets and little doodle-lollies. You know.
Doodle lolly.
She kind of, like, smiles.
Yeah. Sure, you can come over someday. I'd have to ask, but sure.
You're very awkward, aren't you? She pats her on the
She
head.
smiles.
Well, I'll tell you a few things. I'm very fond of strawberries, and I love reading, and personally, I'm into mystery books. As I say that, I'm gonna look for any theories or mystery books. Yeah.
I know someone got like a thing on theories and hoaxes. Whether that was
Hocus
the only
pocus.
ones. Hocus pocus. There's a pizza on your focus.
Should have been me, damn it. Should have been me. Anyway. Look over at Bartholomew. How big am I? In the book upside down. A guide to show you how the measurements of how big you are.
Big a boy you are. How to know if you're the biggest boy in the land. You do find a book with a extraordinarily long name in the divination section.
Squint.
Yeah. It's entitled People Who Don't Know They're Dead. A Medium's Guide to Communing with Unfulfilled Spirits.
That just seems unnatural. She puts it in her bag.
Amelia shrugs. She's like, "Oh, this seems unnatural. What do you want about?
I mean, usually.
What is
You know?
natural?"
What is? Yeah, you know what? I could go on a rant right now. What is natural? Why are we here? Like we come here.
As you
We
get
come
very
here.
philosophical with Amelia, the camera cuts back to Amizram peeking in a door frame at Greg Jr. and the headmaster, both just kind of waiting. They zoom in.
Yeah, I gotta zoom out. I was like full on focus.
So wait, they haven't seen me, have they?
Whether they have or haven't, they haven't made it obvious that they have.
Yeah, Mizram gets pretty bored. She was all down for the mischief, but now that nothing's really come of it, she's a little disappointed. So I think she'll just head back into the library for right now.
You waltz back in. I've stolen your phrasing, man. I've stolen waltz from you.
Once you take it, you can't give it back.
Damn it.
You've lost the privilege of using the word waltz.
No. So you're gonna look through his wall of different books, Greg?
After like watching the aura lights, I kind of like follow it to the bookshelf, and I kind of just sidestepping every so often, just looking at the different titles.
Let's have a look at you and...
BRB, by the way.
Okay.
I don't like that. Let's have a look at you.
Like, 95% of this you can't even read. You're not sure what languages some of these are. Some of them don't even look like languages. Some are Braille. You are heavily confused by a lot of these. Yeah, you are. The only one you can read is a book entitled There and Back Again, A Necromancer's Tale.
I look up at him, it's like, do you mind? Is it alright if I,
He shrugs.
Yeah. Kind of sit down at the checkers table whilst waiting for the tea, reading that book.
As the kettle seems to start going off, he walks over and starts pouring it. And as he pours it, he kind of looks over at you. Do you understand the importance of having tea with someone, young caster?
Not really. No.
You see, the time it takes to brew the tea is a time for reflection. A time to ponder what you are going to talk about and the questions you want to ask. Takes up the 2 cups and starts walking down very slowly. He is like nearing 9 feet tall with how lanky and...
Yeah, this man is way too wise for me.
if he like was to extend his whole body up, he would be very tall.
Yeah, just tippy-toe neck stretch and everything. Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh god.
And he walks over and he takes a seat, which he's still very tall.
Just Harry.
And he lets go of one of the cups and it just floats down next to you. And he waves his hand and all the checker pieces kind of form back up to a original, normal, checkery position.
Reset the board.
And he gestures for you to make the first move.
Oh, yes. I'll close the book, put it to the side, away, because I don't want to spill tea or anything on it. It seems important. And yes, I shall advance in checkers.
What's a checkers check? What can we use for a checkers? Just an intelligence?
Probably.
Do you have skill in checkers?
Mindset.
Or any, like, board game? Did you have any of that in your skills you could have taken? From your background or whatnot?
We messed around with my background, so I don't got nothing.
I don't think you would have been taught how to do that.
Yeah, no, my dad worked a lot, single parent, you know, so it was more just video
You know
games,
how to play it, but you
backyard.
don't really know a lot of tactics.
Yeah, just... Intelligence.
13, nice.
It's pretty good for a 1.
Yeah. Will this roll to you? Because I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
What did he roll? He did he?
Yeah.
He going easy on me?
No, he critted you, dude.
Oh, he critted? I thought,
Crit you.
Nah,
That's on
20,
stream,
not
I
that
can
one,
see
never
that.
mind.
Even though I'm rejoined as a player, I can still see GM rolls. I guess it's me rolling to GM. That's weird. But you start making moves, and he doesn't even, like, touch his tea at this point as you play. And he kind of looks up at you as you're making a move. He's like, you're wondering if I know who you are, correct?
Correct. I'm fairly certain my father had a lot about me getting into this school.
Sorry, I'm back.
He did. Your father and I talked extensively about your situation. But ease your heart, caster. I have that all sorted out. I have someone I'm very eager for you to meet. He looks over at, like, behind his chair where there's this massive clock. That looks like it's almost made out of stained glass. It's like, I believe he should be arriving at the Ram Dorm any moment now. Though he is late.
I sip my tea.
You and him should become very well acquainted. And once all this stuff has been sorted out, you should have a room together. But until then, you will just have to wait it out and be careful.
I see. Thank you.
He nods.
As I continue to get my ass whooped.
Yeah, he's pulling off tech. As soon as you place down a piece, he is like already placed down a piece. Like right as you do. He looks like he's reading you like an open book.
I'm just waiting for like I get 2 of his things and all of a sudden he clears the rest of the board in one foul swoop. No pun intended.
But back in the library, as you walk back in, Mizrim, you see that Zach kind of looks over the back of the couch as you're walking in, and then like back at the corner where you were, like only just now realizing that you left, and he kind of does like a, well, I mean he's gonna try. Let's see if he can. Okay, that's a mediocre dex, but he like...
Yeah, give him the best shot.
He tries to like roll over the back of it, but he kind of flops a little as he stands up in front of you, tucks his hands in his pockets. Hey, what are you snooping around for?
Snooping around? What are you talking about?
He smiles and shakes his head. Don't worry about it. Books don't interest you?
I'm sure I'll find one that catches my eye eventually.
Children's ABC book.
Oh. Out of game burn.
Oh, if that was in game, there'd be a baseball coming right at the back of your head to beam you.
Just push the entire shelves over, just...
I asked Zach, if you don't mind me asking, what is that room for? Sort of tucked away at the end of the hallway?
He kind of looks past you as if that helps the explanation in any way.
The 2 doors down?
Oh, the one between the...
Yeah.
Evoke and Div? I don't know, I think that was the transmutation classroom, but... He shrugs. I think it moved.
It moved.
Don't be carrying her. Let her go.
Yes, it grew legs and moved away.
Just walked away.
Yeah. I think it was moved to a smaller classroom. They couldn't justify the space.
Oh.
We smoke in there sometimes.
Oh. Really?
He shrugs. Well, really, he kind of smokes wherever he wants, but... Yeah.
It's special in there.
Yeah.
It's extra special in there.
It's quieter in there. Less people around. Just come hang out.
You know what? I just might.
He smiles. And then, like, lays back down and, like, flops back over the couch.
Breaks his neck.
Yeah. Casper just gives him, like, a very confused look as he does this.
Mission just kind of, like, just walks down the...
Yeah.
Bookshelves.
So, unless there's anything anyone wants to do in here, we can cut to the other boys who are doing other shenanigans.
The 2 other boys.
Yeah, so Scar, you're back in the dorm, if I remember. Did you leave at all? What's Scar up to? Last we saw him, he was playing the Switch in the Lion dorms.
getting
playing Breath of the Wild.
destroyed.
You're just playing Breath of the
hell
Wild.
yeah.
But we'll cut back
Yeah,
over there so
in-game
people
it
can
out.
see.
He's speed running over to Ganon.
Yeah. If anyone shouldn't be
Both
here,
me
get
and
out of
Ellie
here.
doing the same thing.
Yeah, and behind you, you can hear the clacking of little plastic men
Ball.
kicking a plastic ball around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, as you're playing, you feel your like seventh sense kick in as another student kind of leans over the back and starts watching whatever
Rise
you're
of
up
Lion
to.
shoots me.
Lopez!
It's like distracted.
Do you get distracted? What?
Him walking up distracting me. I got shot by a Lionel.
You get blasted by a Lionel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little
Decimated.
ditty plays of you died. The classic one that's burnt into my brain. Yeah, he kind of grimaces. He's like, ooh, yeah, bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should really get the mask. It helps with them.
Oh, I didn't know there was a mask.
Dude, you don't know there's the mask? He'll jump over the couch.
You know, the mask that requires you to kill at least 10 Lionels before you can get it.
So, dude, what are you? You're like I know he's like a wolf man. He like thumbs back over at Percy. It's like you're like a red lizard. Where are you from?
Yeah, exactly. Florida.
You're from Florida.
I thought you were from Illinois.
What? That's me in real life.
Oh.
And you like magic? Like you're a lizard that does magic?
Yeah.
It's pretty freaking
That's it.
awesome.
I pull a stick and do shillelagh.
Just whip out a huge stick.
Yeah.
This is the bonkin
Next to
stick.
me.
He kind of flinches a bit.
I'm seeing some people going around with sticks. He flinches.
Well, yeah. I mean, he is kitted out with like a sword and
No.
shield on his back. He put him on for a
No,
picture.
because of Mizram.
Oh yeah, and that
I've
yeah,
seen this one.
he's got PTSD, man.
Yeah.
As soon as he sees a sandwich, he's gonna go off his rocker. So what kind of field you gonna study? Ugh!
Oh,
That's not my train. Huh.
Oh,
oh, that was me.
There's a train?
There's
That's
another
me.
train? Are you
make
approaching
the
me?
fight. Oh,
Make the trains fight.
finally. Yes.
Oh, it's my
Finally, a
train.
worthy component.
No, it's me.
How many
Finally,
trains are
a
there?
worthy
Because
opponent.
there are 3 trains.
We have
God,
many
whoever-
trains.
I know, my train's going off too.
I should just
Whoever
say
drew the
I have
Nintendo
a
Switch.
train over
That's
What
here.
are the
incredible.
chances?
Why do we have 3 train people?
I live right next to a train
Because
station.
why not?
I do too!
Oh my god.
I think we used to, like...
I need to
I
just
guess
get a
the train
PNG of
moved
this
or something.
Is this now a dragon?
That is
There's
so
so many
cool.
places near my house that are like
So,
named after
What's your
after
deal?
trains and stuff.
Like, what do you do?
I got like apparently some weird martial magic go on.
That's pretty cool.
I was training to be a swordsman, but now I'm at a magic school. It's kind of weird.
The magic swordsman.
We just need to give him a pixie and he'll be Link.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna become best friends with Leaf. He's not scared
Bring
anymore.
back, from the brink if he falls.
So you want do you play Smash?
Yeah, sure.
Last time he played Smash, he got destroyed.
Not the best of it.
He leans over the couch. It's like, "Hey, go fellas, we're smashing." And you get in a big battle with all the. Most of these are dragons, man. You don't have an ally here. You're doing team versus, and they're the colors of. So it's 3 reds against the blue and a yellow. You're heavily outmatched.
The blue and the yellow have to team up.
Wait, is
Green
Vivian a red?
combined.
I'm pretty sure Vivian's a red. Yeah, he's got a red. Wait, let me. Yeah, he's got like a
Yeah,
red
he's
coat.
got
Red.
He's
Let me
yellow.
zoom in. Expand.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, he is red.
Yep.
My colorblind ass has betrayed me.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Look, we'll be all well acquainted which ones who when
Yeah.
a bit later.
Here, let me draw more Switch controllers.
No, that's enough. Okay, there's the ones on the ones. Well, I guess you can't control them.
Okay.
I mean, judging by the
just
fact that
drop
this
it.
one is right here, there's like 3
No,
switches.
that's the main one. This
How
one's
many?
just mine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kind of made that one to replace
How many
the
switches?
remangled one.
There's 3 switches there apparently, but I'm pretty sure like if you bought a switch in yourself, then you also have a switch. All right, roll a dexterity, roll a smash check, man.
Dex
Alright.
dashes. 4d20, hey.
Lofus is really goddamn good at it. No, this is a D20 for each of the other kids.
No, I was
Alright,
just looking at that, but 420.
you guys are going. You're going well, but Lofus cleans up. His main is Link, and he definitely kicks your ass.
Yeah,
How's it,
He
Shadow
ledge
Link
blocks
or
you.
True
I
Link?
kicked the other one's ass.
Yeah, you beat all them up though.
Is it Breath of the Wild Link? Like,
Yeah.
what Link?
Yeah.
Okay, he knows what he's doing
ones.
with
Yeah.
that drawback attack.
Yeah.
I made his Link as well.
Dude, he hits you with a tilt every time.
Oh yeah, and then does like a bomb attack as well.
You get ledged every time, man. He makes sure there's a bomb at that ledge. Wave dashes a few times.
Yeah, I made this one to replace the main one.
There is a filthy snake main camping with Cypher.
Yeah.
Is that a stain on the carpet?
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, it
I
looks
think
like
that's a sandwich.
That?
No, there.
I erased
No.
the chief's trade,
Over here.
Ray.
Oh, I think that's a blood stain. Don't mind it.
Oh,
Definitely a bloodstain.
Where'd you get this carpet from, Cheeky?
I don't know, art
Oh, you don't
station.
want to know.
eBay.
Yeah, I imagine someone's just seen in the beanbag and they just spilt their water or something.
So, following the camera out into the boys' dorm and then out the window, we see, silhouetted by the rising moon, a little fella fluttering around in the sky. Damien, you watched the people walk into the main building, and well, you lost them at that point.
People
But
watching.
yeah, you're just flying around. Where's Damien going? Let's throw you at to the school courtyard, I guess. Let you go from there.
I mean, could just grab a sky and just
could.
make that a back.
In the school courtyard. Just place yourself wherever.
Wherever you're flying.
He's just been circling like a ball.
There you go. Yeah, so Damien, you just got in a fight with
I
Mizram.
dragged myself out, but I can't even see myself.
Oh, you're there, don't worry about it. You saw Mizram get in a fight with a cat and throw a sandwich at it, got angry at her, said some things that you maybe regret, some things you definitely don't regret.
Whatever.
So if I'm remembering correctly, we cannot.
Cannot?
We cannot do the Arcana roll.
You can do it. Yeah, you will have access to it. I'll show you the little handout for it. Though they will go over it in like the first session, but for now,
Okay.
I will. Well, that's in GM stuff still, right? I'll go over this more in the first session of Evocation, but that's the rule as of now.
Okay.
I didn't have the level cap rule yet, but I'll fix that later.
And Damien's just sort of sitting on like the roof of the lion dorm.
That is the roof to the east wing. The dorms are further, but we could just say you're on that roof. That's fine.
Just for simplicity's sake.
Yeah.
But yeah, just sort of looking over the courtyard and just gonna start strumming his guitar.
Oh damn. Do you have a reference song to how you play? What's Damien's jam? Is it like some Italian, like very
Country.
finger clicky?
Country
roads.
Yeah. You ever heard Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger?
Frog's theme?
Somebody hit play on that now.
I'm pretty sure Mike is on it. Mike is always on it.
Noise.
Yeah.
Just Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger, but on an acoustic guitar.
Excellent.
Still see those like fruits over there as like duck.
the duck.
Yeah, I see.
Alright, searching Frog's theme just gave me Crazy Frog. It's probably
Some kids.
preference. Oh no, you got it.
Some random kids come outside and start cheering. Oh yeah! It's fucking Damien! Look at this shit!
Yeah, fuck yeah!
He'll eventually get to that point, though.
Oh yeah.
People he'll have like an album cover and everything.
Yeah.
Damien and D minor.
Dig into mine.
No, it goes from A to like D. No, but the cover, the first cover starts with D, and then it goes from A to C.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I can't music, so I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
I mute Groovy.
That's it.
No, I think she means she doesn't understand
Music theory.
I don't understand
Oh.
music
Yeah.
terms.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't either.
he's playing some
Me
good
neither,
music.
really.
Look at him. Like Italian, kind of. Like some Spanish
Like the
mixed with
Dance of Italy?
Italian. It's not the Dance of Italy, but you know, it's some.
Don't go that
It's
far.
definitely has the tongue of Italy and Spanish.
So, from the top of the Lion's Dorm, you can see that the Dragon Dorm is pretty bumping. Like, there seems to be a lot of activity going on in the Dragon's Dorm. But you can see the Lion's Dorm looks, like, almost lifeless. There is nothing going on in there. You can see, like, some light coming from the second floor. But, like, that is it. All the other lights are completely off.
Isn't he currently on top of the Lion's Dorm?
On the Ram's Dorm is completely lifeless.
Oh.
You can hear under you the sounds of Smash going on.
Game.
Dude, you fucking killed me! How dare you!
See Vivian get thrown out the window.
I'm waiting for Scar to bite Lofus.
bite, just bite his hand off. Forward smash. Smash me now.
Back into the lane.
Still see that fucking duck over there.
Leave him alone!
He just walks up to the lemonade stand.
It's literally fruit, but it looks like a duck.
I see what you're talking about, don't worry
walk
about
up
it.
to the lemonade stand.
Here.
Somebody give it a beat. No!
Oh, he's on fire! What do you should not have those effects in my game.
No! No!
Hey,
No.
delete yourself and wreck yourself.
I'm gonna give him a. Oh yes!
That is last
Oh
words.
yes! There he.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I'm gonna name him. His name shall be Jeffrey. Everybody, the duck's name is Jeffrey now.
Oh my god.
Yes, Jeffrey! There he is!
Oh, the light
That
just
made me so
slowly
happy.
walked off.
All my dreams have been fulfilled.
Yeah, it turns into Smash IRL. Yo, watch out, man.
It ate the fruit.
It was hungry.
Please, no.
So, Damien, do you do anything as you play the guitar? Well, after you play the guitar, or in the middle, do you bust out a sweet move?
Just like Swan dives off roof.
Like there's a flip and a backflip.
You get into any mischievous mischievery?
Not really. If he spots anything off, he'll involve himself in it.
Alright.
In other words, I think I may have to stop streaming. They're just dying.
Lionel has lightning.
What have you done this
He
time?
does like a
one
little
fucking
lightning dance while doing his guitar.
No streams going off, sadly.
Oh.
Does like a little electric spin. And there's like a little shimmy.
There's a little electric boogaloo.
Like flies down onto like the middle tree and
So,
everybody comes out running in.
Clapping.
anyone in the library, anything you want to do before it gets too late? Zach and Casper both kind of look at their watches and nod at each other as they seem to start the insinuation that people should be skedaddling.
My rebellious instincts kick in, making me like want to refuse them, but then I'm like, I don't want to stick around a library, so I just go with them.
I look
Your
over at
rebellious
Amelia.
instinct. Your rebellious instinct kicks in when it's time to go.
I look over at Amelia as I show her the tie. And I'm like, I was thinking maybe we could give this back to Professor Valentine. He kind of left it today. Or more or less threw it onto the ground because I assume he was late.
She looks at it, kind of confused at the whole, like, you have his tie, he left it? Like, kind of story you're giving her? She's like, well, we, have his class. This is the divination teacher, right?
You know what? Yeah. You wanna go with me? Try to find him, bring him back his tie?
Like
I'm gonna be
now?
holding this around. Yeah.
What day is it?
It is still Sunday. It's Sunday night.
Oh.
Hey, it's Monday right now.
Oh, it's night already?
Yeah, it's just like all the time you spent in the library. It's like, it's, sun's
I
fully
look
set.
over it. I'm like,
Yeah, we played a lot
I'm
of
sure we
Smash
can
Bros.
just give it to him, like quickly.
Well, I don't know if the teachers have place to sleep here. I'm sure they do. They must.
What? Yeah. I mean, you know it'll be easy. It'll be fast. It'll be easy. Come on, Amelia. Like,
Just divination class tomorrow.
she
Sure.
She kind of like takes her by the
roll
hand.
persuasion. Roll persuade. See how willing she is to go with
You're
this.
gonna come off as a crazy person.
Well, they are. What are you talking about?
Well, they're definitely a
Kinda,
crazy
yeah.
person.
She's very, very out. Very, very out there.
Divination teacher was late on the first day.
How fucking dare they?
How dare they be late?
She kind of like gives like her award-winning smile, like, "Come on, man. Nobody knows who you are. This is a chance. This is a chance of a lifetime, man."
Fucking chance.
Yeah, she kind of looks like back behind her out at the window and then kind of just shrugs with a sigh. It's like, oh, it can't hurt. Sure, let's go find the teacher's lounge, I guess.
Yeah. Have no idea where it is, but I really appreciate you coming with me. As I start
Yeah,
to
sure.
look over at Zach and Casper. Do you mind? We're gonna head to the bathroom.
They look at each other and they just shrug. Sure, whatever. Like, it's your business.
Yeah. Thank you. She kind of like gives like a glare.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just gonna.
Amelia
Look
kind of
at
gives a look
Amelia.
at you all with the most, like, help me look you've ever seen.
I take her by the hand and I start like quick walking with her.
Sprint out
Adventures are needed to be had.
before they can escape.
Plates
It's
following.
just her. Please help me. For God, please help me.
Yeah, you have no idea where the bathrooms are, but you go running off with Amelia.
Still 2 more rooms that we haven't
Never to
covered
be
on the
seen
map.
again.
They seem to be both classrooms.
Yeah, one was evocation, one was labeled
look up
divination.
Look at this door. Does it say anything? Is it
It doesn't
marked?
say anything, but it has a very large embroidered symbol of the crest of the school above it.
Gonna bust in on him at tea party.
I don't think he would. I don't. You know what? I give like a little coin knock.
Now's your chance, Amelia.
Oh, is it time to go?
Give like a little
you
coin
knock,
knock.
and the headmaster looks over at the door as you're. He doesn't even like second guess where he's moving. The piece is moving to,
Oh goddamn!
and
Still
he
kicking my
waves
ass.
his other hand at the door, and it opens slightly in front of you.
Just
Sorry
slams open in her face.
Oh. She kind of like looks around. Oh, this is this room.
He nods.
Anyway, hi, hello. You're headmaster, right? She kind of like shoots him finger guns and smiles.
He nods. You're young Ellie, correct?
Yeah.
People call
Don't
me
get out
Dumbledore.
much. Hello.
Neither do I.
Level of face palm across Greg's face without actually palming.
Hello, Greg. She smiles
Oh,
and
no.
waves over. Anyway,
You understand.
looking for Professor Valentine? Got very, very, very important business with him.
Oh my god.
If he is where I asked him to be, he is at the Ram's dorm rooms. But I would
Probably not.
request you not go there.
Oh,
You
okay.
can leave it in his
Because-
office if you must.
Okay.
I'm
kinda,
getting
like,
the feeling that we're supposed
looks
to be going to
over
the dorm.
And smiles as she kind of closes the door. Well, nice talking to you. She looks over at
nods.
Amelia when the doors finally close and like, well, let's go. And she
He looks
Starts
very
looking
confused.
Like, no.
Run.
she's gonna make her way outside with Amelia.
She kind of looks at Plight as you walk out. She's sweating. You coming as well, Plight?
Go to where?
She kind of turns around. I kind of like give her like a shrug. Like, do you really want this? She kind of like looks
I don't
over.
even
She's
know
like,
where I'm going.
we're just looking around. So, you said your name was Plight, right? Saw you earlier in the accompaniment, yeah? The greeting, I
Asked to
think.
take my photo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you. Yeah, Plight. Yeah, person that
Oh, yeah, I
wouldn't let
did
me
do that.
take their photo. How are you?
They're like twitching.
Plate goes ahead
Let's
and
talk.
avoids
Let's
that.
go.
Are you guys going to the Ram dorms?
She kind of looks back and she's like, I mean, are you going to the Ram dorms?
Amelia looks at
Why
you
would
and is
you
like, wait,
ask
are we
such a
going to the Ram
question
dorms?
like that?
Let me get Frederick.
What? We've been asked not to go to the guys.
Headmaster legitimately just
I
says,
already
I
got-
request you don't.
Amelia, listen, darling, listen. I've known you for like, what, 5 seconds? Maybe a minute? I can already tell you're a beautiful and amazing person. Right?
Run,
She kind of just looks left and right as if, like, what was the question? Like,
Right?
shouldn't you get your cat?
Oh yeah. I snap my finger looking for him.
Do you try to just summon him?
Summon, yeah.
Roll whatever skill you use to cast magic check. If you have Arcane, then Arcane.
It's
roll
Arcana.
That. Yeah, roll Arcana if you have that then.
For her, it's just like a whistle.
Let's see if he. Oh yeah, he kind of just appears sitting there as if he's like holding a book, but there's no book there. As he kind of just opens his hands and like looks up at you.
Hello, Bartholomew.
You know, that's incredibly rude.
Well, you know what else is rude? You know,
You. Come on.
getting a sandwich thrown to your face. So
Yes, and I seem to be the
I'm-
victim of both. So why are you complaining?
I'm complaining because you actually let that happen, and you actually, you know, you being my familiar, I would assume that you would protect me from sandwiches such as that.
I took the hits. What are you on about?
She kind of like smiles. She
What kind of
pats his
weird
head.
delusional world are you living in where you got hit by that?
Oh, I didn't. I was just glad that you did.
Haha, very funny.
It really is.
Yeah, that's payback for you shaking everybody else's hand and not letting me give a try.
Crosses his arms like, Amelia, I don't suppose you're looking for a familiar, are you?
No, Bartholomew,
So
you're
confused.
tied to me. You're tied to me, and you just showed up one
Praise him
day, and
quick.
Oh my
a
god.
head scratch.
Jason,
You wanna
Greg,
pet.
you're the headmaster, can absolutely hear them. Like, the game stopped and you're just looking at the wall where you hear people, like, muffled shouting at each other. Kind of looks at you, he's like, I believe you should, go help your friends.
Nice.
I win this anyway.
Yes, me too.
We'll call this a draw for now. As you look and you have, like,
Take a
no
draw.
pieces.
Yeah.
You have, like, one dude left that's surrounded.
Second base. Gladly. I pick up the Necromancer's Tale book and I come and place
Yeah,
it
yes,
back
it
over on the
is.
shelf.
A very stable relationship.
Necromancer's spellbook.
Tales. There was a
Yeah,
tale
that's
book.
good.
I don't know how
Oh.
true fact or not it was.
You
I didn't
you
ask.
didn't, yeah, you didn't read it. He like as he watches you go over to put it back, as he mentions, you can keep that if you like. It's nothing too incriminating. Simply a story.
Incriminating.
I give a bow and thank him, and I
Sweats.
yoink. I'll return it once I finish it fully.
He nods.
But what was it? Just
There and back
tale?
again, a necromancer's tale.
There and back again.
Totally not a play on The Hobbit.
Plight goes ahead and just gets Frederick to come with him outside.
Oh yeah, he does. He has his book.
Like he just
No question.
all he does is like walk up to Frederick and whisper, "Get in, we're going to the Ram dorms." And just
I
like,
wanna.
Did you see everyone leaving through the south door?
As I get to about here, I like before that door, before I open the door, I get here and I ask. Now, you said before that I should be acquainted with the dude arriving at the dorms, but you also just mentioned it would preferably not visit the Rams at this point?
Did I say ram dorms?
I believe so.
He looks down as he rubs his chin. I believe he is a member of the Rams, but arriving at the Lion's Dorm, this whole Ram Dorm thing really threw this off course a little. Forgive me.
What? May I ask, what exactly is the kerfuffle?
The
Bonjour
kerfuffle.
secrets.
A very unfortunate event took place at the Rams Dorm.
You can kind of see on his face like he's like, what was the event? But he doesn't say anything. He understands that situations require silence. Oh. Good evening. I mean, good night. My character says it properly. I fuck up.
Yeah, I hate when I do that.
It's fine.
Slip out.
Good morning, good afternoon, reference.
Zach and Casper just watch you all disperse in front of them as you all leave the other exits.
It's like, I get
We're all just gone, herding cats.
Cool, less worry for us.
I leave the door to be.
I'll look.
Hellfire will
over
just
and
look down at Ellie and Amelia.
I kind of
Wait,
like give
so
like a
where are we going
sigh.
now?
That's just. Oh, there's so many people.
So,
Where are we going now?
back to the
So
door?
many witnesses.
What?
I'm gonna get out of earshot before shit gets. Like, I come over here, like, to the stairs. I'm like, seems we're all heading back, yeah?
I was gonna use the
Oh.
bathroom.
Okay.
I think there's one in the door. Like, I flip over to the itinerary, like, try to look to see
There is.
where, like,
Yeah.
toilet.
But there are some
like,
downstairs.
look
There's
over.
this place as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Appears to be some here too. Kind of just waits for the rest of the people at the stairs.
Yeah, as you start walking up the stairs, you see Casper and Zach like leaving this way.
He's just
Leave
following
the way to
Greg.
come in. There's a back
Oh,
and forth
and
between the
leave.
seniors
Yeah, leave.
and
Yeah.
the rest of the peeps.
You see him holding a book with Mage Hand. Like, it's way too big for him to hold by himself, but he's just holding it in a magic
Nice.
hand. It's
I
sad when a
kinda like
Mage Hand
go
is
over.
stronger than you are.
Yeah.
Can I go over to? Can I
But you
go
can
over
use
to
mage hand to
Blight?
pelt yourself.
Right, and Frederick now.
I kind of look over at
Yeah, like
Amelia.
you catapult yourself.
I kind of like look over at Amelia with a smile to kind of like Are you? Do you want to leave, or this is all your decision? But
Cough, cough. You do not have a
You know,
choice.
leave, you go.
you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
She looks
That's
at like the room that Greg just came out of, and then at the rest of you, and kind of just sighs. Fine, but we're just giving him back his tie.
Yeah, we're just giving him back his tie.
Yeah,
That's all it really is. I kind of like give her a high five, like I
I'm
smile.
sure the head master can hear this shit. Just
If he can hear us from here, he can hear us from the ram dorms. Let's go.
Let's go.
oh god.
I
kinda look
wonder
over
what's
at-
taking them so long.
Kind of like look over at Polite, and I'm like, well, I suppose we can all head over to our dorms and maybe leave later. I'm sure they're worried about us anyway. If anybody else has any other ideas. Also, who knows what the hell what was her name? Plaid? Sandwich thrower? Who knows where the hell she is?
Frederick looks behind him.
Hi.
They are certainly taking their time.
I look over at Polite as if waiting for a response or anything.
Polite just shrugs.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah.
And so it begins.
Kind of like look over at them as of a look of we'll finish this later. So I look over at Amelia and smile, and I'm like, come on, let's go.
She gives a very defeated look as she follows with the group.
You know you can voice your opinion.
Not in this society.
Just drink
Kinda
two of
like
the head
Nor
looks
for
a little bit
wanna
worried.
break the
Oh well.
She
We
kinda
didn't
looks a
ask
little
if you wanted to
worried.
break the rules, no, did we, Greg Jr.?
Greg ain't saying that
It
shit.
did be Gregory.
Gregory.
Gregorio!
Gregorio.
So the gang, where is everyone heading?
I will follow with the main group, and if they start heading towards, like, the ram dorms, I'm like, well, and I'll follow with, but I'll wait outside the dorms, I ain't going in.
Alright.
You're an accomplice nonetheless.
Yeah.
You were
Just
found
dropping
at the
off a
scene of
tie,
the
we don't need to
crime.
walk into the dorm, we can just hand it to him outside the dorm, right? Right, guys?
Nope.
Right?
Seeing
Ellie
that
says
they
otherwise.
still have not come, he'll walk back up and look at Craig. What is taking them?
Well, we're assuming they're
What are
walking.
you worrying
Yeah, who's
about
taking
it?
That's Ellie.
So,
I guess
We all
our gang.
Ellie, Blight, Amelia, Frederick, and Mizram, who's probably tailing them. Where are you guys heading?
Love to head to the ram doors.
We're going to the ram doors.
Yeah,
Yes.
and we're not gonna go in the open. We're obviously gonna wait until pacifiers, go ahead first. Well, that's my
Until the
plan. I don't know about
24/7
their plan.
Guard.
So, Zach, Casper, and Leaf all kind of head back to the other dorm. Draco, you can see them all, like, walking through the courtyards as, the rest of you, they grab you all and copy and paste you, because that is easy.
We're not gonna wait until tomorrow. We're gonna give him his tie now.
Fire out of here.
Because the tie is why you're going there.
Indeed. The
Yeah, like-
tie is why I'm going.
Greg will be way down the front porch. It's like, alright, they're just going in to hand the tie, so he just waits for the errand to be done. 20 minutes later, explosion. Fuck.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Fuck, I missed it.
I need to do the terrible French accent again.
So you're down here, the five of you kind of just trying to pretend you're just like stalling and just chilling, just waiting for Greg and Elfire to go do whatever they're doing, but you can tell they're obviously waiting for you guys to do whatever you're doing. And
Yeah, no,
Misram,
they're-
you're like Metal Gear Solid hiding.
Kind of like petting I'm kind of petting my cat and then smiling.
Yeah. Well, Damien, you're up on the roof just watching them all in their indecisive
We're like we're like
maneuvers.
rather for cats.
Just looks up and waves at Damien.
Lean.
I look up at my cat and I'm like, so Bartholomew, how's your day?
Honestly, I feel like this point Damien would not be playing, but still watching over the everything.
Ellie, I took a sandwich to the face. What are we doing?
You know, you didn't have
What
to
is
come
she
with me,
doing here?
right?
Legit summoned him.
I really do.
Well then, I'm glad you're doing your job. She smiled.
I just realized the library would be a mess from the cat.
He grimaces.
Yeah. He like
Basically.
tries to tap on Ellie's shoulder. I don't know how tall Ellie is.
Ellie's like
Calling you.
5'4", 5.
Well, probably. Yeah, no, he's
Five.
he taps on like your back.
She kind of looks up.
Are we going? We're going to the dorm, aren't we?
Oh,
Like, talking
we're
about
just gonna
Shrek.
hang out here
Well,
for
yeah,
a
we
little bit.
are.
Yeah, we are. Goes to the Rams dorm. I was talking about the Lion dorm.
Don't worry about it.
She kind of like looks up. I was just gonna, Bartholomew over here has asthma. As I pat him on the back.
You hear mentally, just you have to stop using me as an excuse.
I think. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
actually trying to do something.
Just let them come with. What's the harm?
But like,
If anything, they're just more scapegoats, and you could say they told you to come with them.
you know what? You're making sense actually today.
I'm always
kinda look
making
at-
sense. No one's listening.
I give like a little coy smile as I look over to Elfire. Yeah, we're going to the dorms. Would you like to accompany us?
Oh, I fully planned to follow you regardless.
I'm. Oh, thank you. She kind of like smiles. I'm flattered. So
I'm-
she kind of.
I want to make it clear, I'm more going for the cat. He's much more amusing.
Finally, someone talking sense.
I look over at him. I'm like, yeah. They're always for the cat. They're always for the
Hand me to him. Hand me. He deserves to hold me.
No. You know, the first time I met, I was like
Thank
that.
you.
Oh, look at him. He's allergic. Like he cares about you. Anyway. Light, Frederick, I believe. You guys
Frederick
coming?
T-poses. Misram, are you trying to hide from them, or are you
Smile.
just kind of standing there waiting for him to get
So
into
I
shenanigans?
want to be using like more social stealthing.
Yeah, like you just
Like,
they're tying
I'm
his shoe,
not-
I'm
right?
not like trying to be invisible. I'm just trying to make it seem like I'm not following them.
Yeah, you're there.
Inconspicuous.
Your shoe's untied for some reason. You gotta tie your shoe up. Like whatever. But
You're
yeah,
trying to
Greg,
be
you can definitely
inconspicuous.
see them. They're just doing idle, stalling time.
Just
Normal
Kinda like,
His
sorry, can I help you?
Damien's much larger.
I don't play. Not play. Fucking goddamn. Greg shrugs slightly. Not really. She seemed less whatever that is over here than there.
Anyone with a 16 or higher passive perception will notice Damien on a roof.
Damn, only a
He's
14.
not. He's not. You
Wow.
could say he was stealthy.
I love that
so-
10 passive
Let's see.
perception.
Hey, I'm better.
13.
I'm better than
How about
someone.
that? 13.
If I was there, I can almost see him.
I have 16.
Blight. Oh, yeah, that makes sense actually. Blight has insane stats. Yeah, you can see him sitting up there. He's doesn't really look like he's listening in all too much, but you guys are the only thing happening, so you
Hard
assume
not
he
to.
can hear.
I should have just like looked directly at him.
Oh,
Oh no!
menacing.
Just gives him a glare that makes him fall off.
Anyway,
Just
here's
kind of
Wonderwall.
looks at
Roll an
him.
intimidation.
Oh.
Yes, with advantage because you know, and he doesn't think people
Ben!
will be looking up.
Ben!
Ben! Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty.
it's a 20.
It's a pretty scary glare.
Hey, Ben.
We're going to the ram doors with a fucking in.
Me.
You can't do it.
Why are you shouting?
no.
She kind of like. She
No,
kinda,
that
like,
was out of
face
character. That
palms.
was out of character. That was
Oh,
out of
okay.
character.
I was
My
about to
head
say.
fucking hurts.
Headache.
No, I'm sick.
Joining a server with this
I was-
many people.
I was like vomiting at work and everything.
Oh.
They
Fucking
shout out loud.
stop
Yeah.
fucking shouting, please. Oh
No.
fuck.
Damien just looks to Blight and gives a wave.
Oh, come on, that was a 20.
You do feel a bit of a chill. Like, you
Fall.
didn't really expect anyone to be looking at you, but you looked at and they're just staring right at you. This, like, galaxy
expected-
eye kind of
He
like.
expected people to look. He wasn't expecting the glare.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's still. It's chilling. It's like that kid. Everyone else is yelling at each other, but this one kid is just staring at you.
As I give the wave, I will stare back.
Like just shrugs and waves back.
Kind of like look at them staring as I look up, and I'm like, God damn it, more people.
Yeah, Greg, you walk up to Mizrim, who's just chilling, just vibing.
Greg notices the difference in height. It's like, god damn,
She's a little tall.
just taller. Bastino.
Elfire looks up. Like 90 degrees.
Yeah.
I kind of just like look at them all as I just start like, and I'm just, suddenly I'm just gonna start like just petting my cat over here, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Slowly making my way to the dorm room as they're.
Well, that's that way. So.
Normal people.
Oh, I mean the Rams. Sorry.
Greg full on heard you guys covered and asked the fucking headmaster where Valentine was, so I presumed you guys are going to return the tie. Or at least you. I don't know what the rest are doing.
You heard them talk
adventure.
about going to the dorms at this point. All of you know that people are heading to the ram dorms.
What we say is we're just playing Smash.
Yeah, Mizrim, you look up. Greg's
where's-
just kind of standing there looking at you. He hasn't said anything yet.
Which
Before, I just
direction?
said there's less whatever chaos that is.
He mentions that there is less chaos over where you are than there is over there. Do you retort to his
Or they-
insinuation that you do not have an aura of chaos?
Does Michael
Dysfunction, I
still
should say.
exist?
kind of. Which direction are the Ram dorm rooms? by the way?
East. All dorms are off this pathway.
Okay.
Damien is technically
Slowly.
over this way, but for the sake of me being on the map,
Yeah, like technically you guys are like between the three dorms, deciding which one to go to. Mikey boy, you there, buddy?
So, what you
Nice.
guys do?
Grip
What'd
you guys
walk
do
up
before
and
you
knock
guys-
on the fucking Rams door since everyone's kerfuffling. Fuck it.
Greg came up, said something about chaos, and then everyone started leaving.
Booked it.
Alright. Amelia
Look
looks
over
still
at
very
Amelia.
so...
As I take her hand.
She's going, man, she's going.
Yeah,
Just because I'm not moving and I'm setting up layers.
Yeah, they always try to sneak in, scatter quick, or straight up knocking on the door.
We're either gonna all scatter or we're gonna like work as a group. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the former.
Nah,
I
I
mean,
feel like working as a group would be the better idea.
Yeah.
But
Frederick, you did find a book on aviation, by the way.
I did.
Yeah, it starts off with a quote saying that according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly.
God fucking damn it.
But it does talk about aviation and its application in the magical world.
wait, what?
It's the start of the bee movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's facts though.
Nice to
Depending
see you
on
again,
what
Greg.
kind of be.
She kind of looks.
Though you have no time to really read up on it because you're being dragged to
Yeah.
the Ram dorms, you can definitely look into that a bit later.
I will look into it later. For now, I'm gonna try stealth as Greg fucking knocked.
Is it? Are we? Is this the start of a party, guys? Is this? Wow.
No.
This isn't scattering, this is using well-opportuned times to sneak in.
So you all walk up to the Ram dorms, which, unlike
You'll
the
sneak
other
up.
ones, are very, very quiet. Like, the Dragon dorm seems completely bumping. The Lion dorm seem like it's kind of quiet, but, you know, you hear the sounds of Smash going up in the top door. Scar still is just playing Smash. If you want to roll a perception to, like, wonder where everyone else is, especially since the two seniors came back and they didn't, you could roll a perception or insight. And insight, both, really.
Alright, so we'll
We can roll both.
both
Pretty
roll
stealthy.
And you said to roll both.
Here's.
Oh, you rolling? No, you Senny.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go back and be like, we've got to return the turns
Watch it.
around. Just not there.
Yeah, you see the seniors return back, and you're like, what's up with that?
See, he's just looking out.
Yeah, you look out the window, and you can see, like, just a squad of boys, just multicolored in their uniforms. Or
I squint.
so you can, at any time, feel free to join them in their shenanigans. From afar.
Just kicks the window open and just jumps out.
But yeah, you see, it's a similar two-storied location
Yeah.
as the other one. Some windows on the second floor are completely, like, covered over. While other ones up there seem to be extruding light. The same windows that look like they're in front of the TV room look like they're on. As I gotta sneeze, hang on.
Do it, pussy.
Pick the audio.
Left.
Thank you.
Oh.
But Greg, you just walk up and knock. What did everyone else? What's everyone else doing while he's knocking?
I'm hiding.
Yeah. Seeing
Alright,
Frederick
well, stealth's
try to hide,
for everyone
I'm gonna do
stealthing.
the same.
Everyone not
Um,
stealthing is assumed to be next to him or around.
15.
Oh.
Oh.
We have a branch in
Hide
front
near
of
us.
us.
We will execute you.
Try it.
Mike just holding up a branch.
Order 66.
I will order
He's a
60, you bitch. Not afraid to do it.
Oh, Lord.
I don't step on a branch falls on me.
No, it's
A
you
branch.
pointing at the branch.
You don't
against
step on
the
a
tree,
branch. The
branch
branch
drops.
steps on you.
I'm about to dramatically step on a branch and then a tree falls on me.
So in Soviet Russia, you do not step on branch. Branch steps on you.
100%
Exactly.
every day.
Oh.
Hell.
What if no one else rolled stealth? It was just me.
What? No, I rolled
It's really
stealth.
sneaky.
Like almost everyone rolled stealth.
I got a
Yeah,
Frederick,
I mean,
fifteen.
It was all
Spike,
above me. Sorry, I just
me.
saw the perception.
Yeah.
Are we?
Butthole.
Jesus. Yeah, don't ever accuse Ben of
Yeah,
doing
see-
something he didn't. You make you know about it.
Oh, he will.
I'm
As you
being
can see,
friendly with
that
butthole.
was good. Go ahead and see what
I'm
they
not
do.
rolling. I'm not rolling stealth, by the way. I'm just there. I'm giving this man his tie. He
Yeah.
knows. He's gonna know
I'm
it.
just watching.
I'm expecting Grimshaw to answer.
Normally, I'd be worried about the divination teacher knowing we're here, but the fact that the divination teacher was late to school.
How do you know
Why he
that?
doesn't have to show up to class.
He was there. He was there.
Yeah.
He was busy divining what time he should head out, and it was already too late.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, we were thinking, hand to him
Hmm.
tomorrow, or hand it to him now so he has the tie for tomorrow. Before class.
Yeah.
Yes. That way
Yeah,
he doesn't have
he
to
needs
show up
his
without a
tie.
tie again.
So,
He needs his tie.
He needs it.
let's, for now, make a quick little map of this so you have actually something to look at. I didn't make, like, exteriors for these places.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that's fine.
Grab you all.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm just filling in
I'll
to
talk
see
to
what
him.
happened.
Yeah, Scar,
I
you're hanging out with them. You went outside, and
yeah,
are you stealthing along with other stealthers, or?
I'm just walking up to them.
Other
Okay.
stealthers.
We are the stealthers.
Sound
They
like
are
they're
the.
doing.
They're just part of the.
Let's zip on over.
I'm making
Hey.
myself
The
No.
Grinkirk Club.
Let's grab
The GC.
Scar.
The TGC.
Stop
We are
moving.
the
Stop
stealthers.
moving. Stop moving. Stop moving!
Stop moving.
I literally just said it. You are tiny.
Oh,
Isn't Greg tiny?
Greg is so big.
I don't see Greg. Wait, I see.
Greg, tiny.
No. Okay,
Greg
this is
so
weird.
big.
I don't see Greg on my Roll20 screen, but I can see him in the recording screen.
Nah.
what?
That is
suck,
scary.
Greg is just you.
I can't
Greg,
see.
delete yourself. Delete yourself.
No, I got.
Delete.
I can see. That
Delete.
is super weird. Put yourself back in then.
Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my sheet again then.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry. There you go.
Yeah, I'm big
Oh,
again.
so tiny.
There we go.
We're little dudes.
All right.
Look at us.
Nick, knockety, knockety.
For no, the door is over here
Wait, where's here?
to the
Let me
left.
zoom out. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Is there
weird.
any open
here.
windows?
All the windows on the bottom floor are completely open. Well, not open, but like you can see inside. No windows are open.
No windows are open?
No. And
We're
let's
going to need to get
grab-
our stealthy window opener that utilizes baseball bats to open a window for us.
Yeah.
Let's give you guys a bunch of shrubbery to hide behind. Pick a
What was that noise?
pick a shrub. Pick a shrub, any shrub.
Pick a shrub, any shrub.
You're shoving each other.
Shrub
I
any
want my
shrub.
own. Give me my own down here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm claiming this shrub as mine.
Any shrub.
I kind of like look at Amelia, like, or like I'm questioning. Is she gonna like? I make the gesture, like,
Yeah, Amelia's
or over there.
Alright, so stealth from the stealthy boy. Frederick got a 15.
I got 7.
You got a 7.
14.
14. A 2. And a Damien just flying in, just standing there.
He's still on the lion dorm roof. He never left it.
Oh, okay, so we'll assume you're on the roof. They're very far away at this, but like they're not very close to each other. You can see like figures standing at a room and like a light above them. But yeah, you knock on the door.
In that case, if they're that far away, I'd probably just keep an eye on them.
Oh wait, door's over there. Okay, yeah.
I see like a solid half of them book it for the bushes.
Oh yeah, a lot of them dive behind the bushes. A lot of them don't.
I smile, thinking to myself,
How
why
Frederick
is there
enters the
how is there so many people now?
How Frederick entered the bushes was he didn't even dive into them. He did the Homer Simpson walked backwards into them.
So you knock on the door and you hear like you can hear like some sounds coming from the TV upstairs, but you hear like it stop. But the lights are still on. And all of you roll me a perception.
I need to grab my sheet.
Oh,
We're already rolling that
oh,
well.
nice.
Oh, dog in the morning.
Hold up. Where? Perception.
Frederick knows all the secrets. He's a secret man.
Holy crap, you guys roll shit.
Except for Frederick.
Don't see anything.
Bartholomew
I look over at Bartholomew, thinking how much he needs like tiny boots.
He shakes his head. He knows what you're thinking.
Oh yeah, he knows, but he knows he wants them.
Anyone who got a 14 or above,
Hey!
Yeah,
you guys
14
see
above
something.
score.
Anyone who got 10 or above hears someone walking, like on wood.
Yeah.
As if someone's walking to the door. Except, like, Misrim, I don't know how you would hear anything from over there, but Elfie is.
I didn't even get
Yeah, no, you did. And you see who opens the door, but lo and behold, a giant.
Oh, it is Valentine. It's not.
Yeah, Val.
Yeah, he opens the door kind of a bit before like walking out and closing it. Kind of got his hands on his hips.
Oh, he has his tie. No, he doesn't. That's not a tie.
Well, this is a surprise. Thought they told you kids not to show up here.
Well, we felt compelled to give you your tie.
As we did not have your class till Thursday, and you might need it before that.
Yeah, I really need my tie for my class. He holds out his hand.
I smile as I give it to him.
He shakes his head.
They're just partying.
Just like, what the fuck?
So what's happening? Like, why did you? I know you were late, but why are the dorm rooms like closed anyway? Just
How does
asking.
those correlate?
He kind of like squats down a bit to be like more at your guys' height, which is only a little. Greg's pretty tall.
Yeah.
He kind of lets out a sigh and is like, "Look, kids, something bad happened up there, alright? And I mean bad. Like wizard
So why
bad.
are you here?
Because I'm a
Why
teacher.
are you here?
I'm a teacher and I'm making sure students like you don't get into trouble."
Drag him away from the door.
Though any of you who did get 14 or above, I think I said it was, you can see in the top floor, like at the window, you see just two yellow eyes just peering out.
Oh, Grimshaw.
I like do the I see
like
like
fluorescent yellow eyes.
I still do the I see you thing, and I make my eyes like.
I put
spark up as I
Bartholomew
see it.
down.
You're not sure if he can see you, but you can see.
I
you
put
definitely see you.
Bartholomew down, and I think to myself or to Bartholomew, I'm like, I'm like, hey, psst, could you walk around possibly? Take skim of the area. I kind of like think that over to Bartholomew.
He nods as he starts wandering around.
I was about to say, can my flying ass see if there's like any like boarded up windows or something?
Yeah, you can, like the only windows that you cannot see in are the really the rooms you guys are all staying in, but this place is equivalent. Like those two rooms are like curtains down, and it looks like they're like very firmly pressed up against.
I imagine this is not.
No, it's not to scale. Don't worry. You guys can all hear what's going on.
It's kind of like, well, we dropped off the tie.
Yes,
So far.
yes, you
And he
did.
kind of takes a step back and waits for.
She kind of like looks down. She's like starting to make her way to go, and she kind of like turns around. She's like, "But I have questions to ask. Like, if it's so bad, then aren't you putting your life at stake? If it's that bad?"
He shrugs. Like, maybe I am, but that's our job as teachers. Better us than the students. Kind of
Arguable.
gives you like a no-duh look.
And he kind of like looks. She kind of like looks at him, and she's like, "Was it more like an explosion, or was it more of like a?" She kind of like does like a kind of like thing, like kind of like, did somebody die here?
Whilst these two have
I know, roll an
distracted,
insight.
can I try to find a way inside the house?
Roll an investigation. And
I
another
was about
stealth.
to ask the same thing.
Can I help him?
Alright, yeah.
Inside as well.
Yeah,
to
you
look at
can.
this dude's reaction to the.
Anyone wanting to sneak in and roll and find a thing, roll an investigation and a stealth, just to see how stealthy you
Does
can
Bartholomew have to look, or?
be. Are you making him look for a way in, or just scouting the place? Because you would be able to see
that's
whatever
Making him
else
look
is.
for a way in. I'm making him look for a way
It's just
in.
gone.
Alright.
Picking him up
Shit.
with 22s.
He don't exist.
He'll be my eyes and ears.
Just Tragic and
They keep together.
Hellfire just like look at each other and then disappear out of the ether, just like, we got this.
They walk backwards through the bush
Y'all
and become
ugly.
invisible.
No one will ever see us.
I'm sure
Alright,
whatever
well,
it is
firstly,
is
the
contained to
insights.
the junior dorms? Am I correct? Valentine?
You got a 14? Why'd you roll advantage? Do you have advantage?
Oh no, I incited him when he was telling us something very bad happened, but nothing happened
Oh.
then.
That's
So
what I
then
was
that's
doing.
why
Oh
after
yeah,
I want to
at the
incite
asking of it,
reaction.
like he does give a very like, kind of, a very sad kind of smile.
Oh,
Solemn.
did something sad happen?
He kind of like runs his hand through his hair and takes off his sunnies, which is weird that he's wearing them at night time. It's like, look, kid got hurt real bad. I mean, real bad.
It's so many
Sorry.
demons.
And I can tell you guys are curious, all of you. And he kind of looks out at the bushes of the many kids he can and can't see.
Nah,
He definitely knew you were there at first, but whether you guys snuck away or left is definitely different.
My ass is up on the roof.
Even then,
So-
like, you're not sure if he could see you up there.
You weren't that
You know
stealthy.
students have wings.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one, probably. Oh, you got a 3 stealth, yeah, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of a flap a bit.
I was gonna ask if I could attempt to cast invisibility.
You could definitely attempt, but that won't really help with sound,
Yeah.
which is probably what you're mostly making right now.
Yeah.
He's like, he kind of looks to the 3 of you. Scar, what's your stealth? And what was your stealth?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll stealth, because
Yeah.
he looks to the 4 of you.
The 5.
Mizraim's got a 2, remember?
Like, look,
I mean,
something
yeah.
happened to a kid, and we're gonna make sure it's not happening to any of you. So, the least you could do is make our job a bit easier and not invoke anything.
Is it
Ah.
is it anything
No.
that we should fear for our safety?
No, not as long as you don't go snooping around.
I'm sure it seems as
Yeah.
what fucking... It seems to only affect the junior rooms at the moment, so
He
we should be
nods.
fine.
We got wards up, we have things set up to stop whatever is going on here from getting out and from anything getting in.
Did Spellbound take place
Somebody's
at
gonna
one point in
get bug
time?
zapped if they try to touch those windows.
Yeah, you gotta remember, you're at a magic school. We are awesome, we're powerful magicians.
I should ask, is there any history about the school?
He nods. It's like you should be learning about that in history.
Well, hope you see your class on, what day was it?
Mine's on Thursday, but I am around for other studies.
What if I burn the house down?
Well then,
You host any clubs? She kind of smiles.
he nods.
So far, Valentine's my favorite.
Well, that's kind of why I'm here. I host Eldritch studies.
Oh, you! She kind of like smiles. You.
Greg's a
Well,
little confused.
Yeah, it's like, but that has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on here.
I mean, you'll probably
Okay, it does,
see
but
me a
look,
lot.
don't snoop around, okay, kids?
Too late.
Thank you for the
She
tie.
smiled. Yeah, you're welcome. I just saw you running and got concerned because everybody should look dapper in their ties.
Kind of smiles, looking at the tie, and it's like, somehow I think I don't need it.
I disagree.
Gives a hurt look.
Oh!
Fucking shut
The
down.
We didn't come here to kill the man.
Yeah, he takes roll a d4, man. You casting cutting words right there.
Oh.
You can't take reactions, man.
He'll never take a
She
reaction
kinda-
again.
She kind of like smiles over to him.
You don't just tell a man his sense of passion is bad and walk away and
Yeah.
smile at him.
No, yes,
Look,
you
it's a
do.
kid. They're sassy, man. Amelia was like, just like,
She kind of like
Amelia was frozen the entire time. Like, she was stressed she was gonna get expelled just for being
kind of
here.
like poke her. Kind of like poke her, and I'm like, come on, let's
Yeah, okay, we'll give the time back.
Cut
Let's
off,
get out of
guys.
here. Let's get out of here, guys.
kind of like look over, and I'm
He's
like,
got
let's go.
Now, those of you looking for ways in,
Yes.
Is Bartholomew with, by the way?
Bartholomew is lost. You like tune into him, and he's like licking his arm.
I look down and I'm like, I think, could you at least make your way inside the house, please? Like, I think that, and I look at my bracelet to see if he's actually doing it.
He sighs, and you see him like walk in a door, and like it takes you a bit to realize, but he's in the dragon dorm. You see a bunch of kids wearing like red coats and stuff. It's like, okay, I found a way in, but there's a lot more people than I thought.
Oh, the ram dorms!
Oh shit, you're
Bartholomew.
right.
I am right, at least for once.
Well, I'm already here, and they're drinking alcohol, so...
Please.
Just force summon him.
I kind of like
force
tap
summon
this
him.
thing, and I'm like,
He sighs at the
like,
same time as you as he leaves.
Thank
Still here.
you. Now, don't walk around the house and hopefully find a window and crawl in, okay?
Okay,
Please,
we'll roll
just,
another check.
just follow the other students.
Okay, he rolled really well this time. So, Frederick, Elfire, Clyde. Mizram, what are you doing as they're all looking for a place? Are you also looking for a...
So I was gonna ask, since Elfire's hiding from someone who's over here, would I have been able to see him go past me?
Oh god, oh no. That is not a good sign.
I'll say, yeah, like,
Yeah.
most of them are going the same direction anyway.
Okay, then I wanna follow Elfire.
Well,
Okay.
that becomes really hard
Boys
once
are
the
better
nat
get
20
wet
kicks
heat.
in.
Well,
Yeah,
not that
and I'm
20
like
from
2'9".
Valentine and the you didn't. I don't think you saw the dude in the. No, you did see the eyes in the upper floor. So I think you would be more worried about hiding from them, which you did an excellent job for. But to other people you weren't stealthing from, I mean, you can make another stealth to if you're actively trying to hide from them as well. But
My goal was to hide from like everyone as I tried to maneuver in like a spy.
all right, well, you
I mean-
vanished from everyone.
I've watched enough spy movies. I watched
Only goal
James
I
Bond.
had. Only goal I had was to hide from everyone but the classmates, because like I walked right in front of Mizram, so
I thought the eyes would have been Mr. Grimshaw, but his eyes aren't yellow.
yeah.
Yeah, he's an orc.
I do have he would have his mirror with him.
Yeah, so, most of you only really find one window that seems to be unlocked, and it's like the bathroom one, so it is like a tight fit.
Not if you're a small person.
Yeah.
I literally look at the small size being.
So you're all like around the back. Damien, you're on the roof, so you can see them all hanging around the back, but you've been like slipping up and down these tiles quite a bit. And are probably just to take it to flying like a bit above it, but even that makes a lot of loud flapping noise.
Flap.
And Valentine watches the rest of you. Like, he waits like a good bit before you guys, like, he waits till you're quite a bit away from the door before he goes back inside.
Just go very slowly.
Greg is making his way back to the lions.
I make
Actually,
my way
wait,
to the
Do we
ground.
wish to check out the
Can we
dragons
close the
whilst
door?
we're here?
Yeah, you see a very
yeah.
small window. Say about.
Like, could it fit a halfling?
It could
Yeah.
easily
Yeah.
fit like a cat or a halfling. Anyone else
2
who's
foot, not
like
half.
anyone else kind of chunky and tall might not be able. They'll probably have to roll a squeeze check.
Well,
Okay, so
I'll
here's
have
the-
Roll a squeeze check.
A light boy who's 4'6" because I gave myself the height of a child.
I will say you'll have to roll a acrobatics with disadvantage if you are not a small creature.
Fair.
Bash gonna fit through the fucking
like, look
bars
at
of
my
the gladiator
bracelet.
arena.
I
I look
gesture
at my
for the
They just went
I
up.
gesture for Bartholomew to go first.
Who like climb up you and then like jump off your shoulders.
He just starts like frantically scratching his arms.
Kind of crawls in before you see his butt kind of disappear inside.
On Charles.
Let's pick up here so you guys can see what's going on up here.
Can someone give me a boost?
It's like a little camera.
Yeah, I can.
Alright. You
It
can
was
make it in
best-
pretty easily as well since you're a halfling.
So do we have a inside map or?
You
Get one
do,
of those.
but
Okay.
anyone else trying to get in?
Frederick will try, but if he fails the first time, he will, and that he'll probably stop because it doesn't
Yeah,
want to make
this
too
is
much
assumed
noise.
your check. Like, unless you get
Do
something
I-
to alter
Yeah.
your chances, like smearing yourself in butter.
Quick question.
Does
Can I
Frederick still have cooking?
do I see what Bartholomew sees?
You can. As a familiar, you have all the effects of Find Familiar with him.
Okay. I look at my bracelet. Like I imagine that I see his
Yeah.
eyes through like the little bracelet.
By cooking by the books, could I oil my jokes? I wouldn't have oil on me. It'd be funny though.
Lather it on up.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Cast grease.
I was
Oh.
gonna say, could someone give me a help?
Holy fuck.
But it's a bit late to ask for a help. I already rolled.
So okay, so he's about like he's small enough to get in. He's just like having trouble finagling his way in, right?
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
having a lot of trouble.
I just go up behind him and I just push him through.
Alright.
Thanks.
I'll allow
And
you
if he
to
like
roll.
stops, then I just keep forcing.
Roll a strength with advantage.
I will accept this push as a line. Fuck
The one thing I'm good at.
He's stuck, man.
Big goof for me, dog.
Frederick's stuck.
Intimidation and strength are what you're good at, and so far you've rolled 1s and 2s for all of them.
Can I argue it'd be an athletics check?
Don't stack.
Alright.
Can I use my lucky feet on them?
No.
Is that a thing I can do? No?
It's
That's not
just
a thing.
you.
Anyone
Later
large
on a
want to
feature.
inspire me?
Anyone a bard? Yeah. None of you are bards.
Any-
Wait, can I rage to give myself advantage again?
Yes. Do it.
Okay, if you want to rage and
Anger.
use that to shove him in, I'll allow you to make another check.
All right, I remove one rage.
Alright, you
I'll
get
start
angry.
chuckling at Mizram. I'll start chuckling at
He's like
Mizram.
not fitting, and I'm just like,
You have.
think, be
You can
skinnier.
hear them. Roll.
There we
Oh,
go.
Hey!
you just shoulder
There
barge
we
and they
go.
pop in.
There you go.
Once
You, like,
Frederick
over-push him?
gets in,
You shoulder barge him so hard his shoes come off.
I take his shoes.
all you hear from inside is "No, my shoe! Oh, my shoes! Shit!"
Hey,
I want to
there
slide
you
of hand
go.
his shoes.
No.
Wait, what? His shoes already came off.
They came off with you. Oh,
Oh,
you have
so-
one. You have one.
What?
You have one shoe. He has the other.
One.
I'll take it.
Look out
Roll a
the
luck. Roll a luck, Frederick.
Oh, they're gonna ask me. Fuck,
No, no,
I have
no.
the worst
Hit
luck
your
of the game.
face.
Oh, you
Fuck you.
you catch it. Like it's still just on you. Like you look down as you get in here, and you can see that like you're above a toilet, and that thing very well could have fallen in the toilet, and then you'd have a toilet shoe.
My shoes
I
are
thought it was
mine.
like at this school toilets insta flush.
The toilets are mimics. They eat
instantly
it.
sucks it up.
I'm gonna look through the window and be like, "Give me my shoe back."
It fell in with you.
Roll
No,
a
man.
deception. Roll a deception.
I want to cast Charm Person on him.
All right. Roll
Oh my
a
god.
wisdom save, Frederick.
Wisdom save.
My one spell for a wizard campaign.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
What's your
Oh
DC?
shit, that ain't high enough.
Fuck.
Charm that person.
Oh, crap.
You,
Oh,
you
shit.
winked. You winked at that person.
All right. Yeah. Like they.
Yeah.
Why would your
no.
best friend lie to you? Like maybe you just missed it. Surely the shoe came in with you.
Bestest
Your other
friend in
one
the
did,
world.
right?
I'll just chuck my other shoe out the window and just wear socks. I'll wear my other
Like,
shoes
don't
when
wear
I
the
get
shoe.
back to
All right. Yeah.
the
You have both his shoes.
Fuck it.
Anyone else trying to
Close.
sneak
Yeah.
in?
Yeah. Wasn't quite light.
Can I help pipe light through the window?
All right. That'll just
Don't
be a
need, I
normal
got this one.
acrobatic. It'll just be a normal acrobatics, and it's a DC lowered with Miser helping.
Nah, Mike's just watching.
Blight doesn't try and go in. Okay.
I
Yeah,
make
he's just
Blight go
watching
in.
the madman.
You make
All right, Damien, are you gonna
Mike
try
goes
and go
over
in?
to goes over to the window and looks at the people inside and asks them to, and go in a goddamn a bigger window for us to get in.
The IQ on this person.
That's a good idea.
smart.
Open the other fucking window.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I didn't either, actually. That's,
Now I'm
that's a-
Jesus.
Fucking Christ. Are you
Without
guys share a brain
light.
cell?
Gotta make it quieter. No shoes
Oh
is
my
quieter.
god.
I
Yeah,
helped
man,
you.
socks are stealthy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
without plight light, this
An
would have been
advantage.
another around the mountain.
You ever tried sneaking sneakers? That's no good.
They sneak,
They have sneak in their name.
but
They're not
squeak
good
on the
at it.
floor.
Socks aren't any sneakier.
Yeah, they
I'm
are.
shocked.
Socks on
Alright,
carpet,
so
that's
the boots-
invisible.
The only bad
Yeah,
thing is
boots
if
of
you're
uncut
walking
are
down the
just sneak
stairs.
Oh my god.
All Pass Without a Trace is just taking off your shoes.
The sneak team 100, I
Alright,
swear.
well, we're gonna need some sneaky music. Do we have any classic sneaky
put
music?
on the Pink
The
Panther
Encanto
music.
Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha.
Put on the Pink
Nothing
Panther
that you know will be copyrightable. That will 100%
Aw.
be, alright?
Okay, no, I'll play what I was playing before
I was
then.
gonna
Put
say,
the Hill theme.
What the hell
yeah,
thing?
I was gonna say the perfect stealthy music, the Benny Hill theme.
No.
That's not stealthy.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay,
That's
yeah.
the joke.
So, Frederick, Bartholomew, and Elfire, you've been tasked with opening another window so the rest of you, the guys, can get in. Or at least Frederick and Elfire has. Whether you want to give Bartholomew other orders, Seni, that is. Up to you.
I'm gonna
Go into
Gonna
the
look
death
at-
room.
Can I put
I'm gonna look at my bracelet and I'm gonna be like, okay, you're finally in. Now, if you could follow one of the people in the room, that would be
You're
great.
finally awake.
Could I put Bartholomew in the toilet and flush it?
No.
The chimney's always an option.
Flush you with your friends is always enough.
Alright, let me reveal
You gotta know your
areas.
enemies.
Let me paste the boys who are there. And let me size them up. So
I'm there in spirit.
yeah, don't worry. I'll, holy crap.
It's amazing we've gotten this far.
Yeah.
Cheese. Cheese and crackers,
You're not getting
man.
any farther.
Alright. Ramnorms.
Toilet.
That is a small bathroom.
That is a very small bathroom.
Yeah, so you,
Oh my
you guys
God.
are in here. There's like a door in front of you. I didn't put a door there, but you feel like you're in like one of the bathroom stalls. So I assume you open it or crack it open.
I'll crack it open and I'll put my mirror through and I'll.
Alright, with the mirror you can see that there is nothing in the bathroom in front of you at least.
Bartholomew, what do you see? Could you describe it?
Okay,
You
it's
should be able
fine.
to see it yourself, but he does.
I know,
but
but I
yes,
just want to
there's
hear his
a
commentary.
bathroom, a shower. I'm pretty sure this is the ladies' room. So
see,
these two
whoa.
perverts
So I can't hear that. I would be making
His
sure
face
he's
goes
doing good.
bright red.
Yeah.
He is mentally talking, so you guys
What's
don't hear
his
this.
Cheeky, what's
He
his
just feels the
excuse?
shame.
What's what?
Mm.
What's his excuse?
What's his excuse? He's a freaking cat.
He's a very listen.
Meow.
He's his own
Yeah.
person.
Did you just gender him? What the hell, dude?
Did you just assume his gender?
Yeah, you see no one in there. But you're not really sure about behind this curtain, other than like the bathtub.
Probably don't peek.
But yeah, you
Yeah.
Gonna cast a message to Elfire to.
you have to be able to see them to cast message.
Not if you're
Here.
familiar with them. It's to be
I can.
Okay, yeah.
I can do this. I can do my silent speech.
It's my way of doing silent speech, bitch.
But you can message them as they're walking through.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
be like,
Or you
message him we should probably be as stealthy as possible
Bartholomew, could you walk out, please?
and lock the cat in the stool.
at this door.
Under the stall door, just slide.
He He responds with the silent speech. Wait, why do we have to lock the cat in the stall?
It'd be funny.
Oh.
You watch as he climbs up on the counter and like reaches over to unhook the door.
Frederick's going to frantically, like, tries quietly move over to try to stop him, like, message
Yeah,
to
just following.
the cat, be like, no, bad kitty.
If need be, Bartholomew, you can scratch them if you like.
Don't want to blow our cover
He
yet.
shakes his head and he like shrugs at you, Frederick, and replies in message because I assume they can do that.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah. He's like, well, what do you suppose we do, Whitehair? What's up?
Well, I'm gonna just call you Master Stealth since you would be the most best one here out of that.
I think to myself, that's a horrible name.
I nod. He nods rapidly. You assume correct, young one.
So, I think we should try stealthily maneuver around. Once we're all in good enough position, we open this door in hopes that Valentine isn't there.
He gestures at you. He's like, well, go ahead.
This time he goes to go to the bathroom.
Don't let me stop you from sneaking around.
Him worrying about the cat is fucking.
Yeah, so I'll fire Frederick roll stealth. Frederick, no need. Your stealth is
shit.
Uh-oh.
Bartholomew, could you follow,
this map is
that
huge.
Hellfire kid?
will do. I don't know where he's gone though.
He's invisible still.
I could follow the other kid. I know where he is.
Oh, then just follow him.
Okay. They said they're working together, so I assume.
Aiden, you finally get the lucky feat, and you can't use it because you keep rolling
I don't need it.
So what do? You both feel like you're being stealthy, but you're at this door. It's closed, not locked.
He will carefully open it.
Alright.
I'll have the mirror do the mirror thing again.
Yeah, enough where you can do the mirror thing
Yeah.
and confirm it's safe to fully open now. So you were doing rigorous, meticulous scouting.
I guess I need to roll
Oh, Bartholomew's.
He's beautiful. What do you mean? Does he scare you?
Maybe I do need those levels.
So roll sleight of hand to see how stealthily you open a door.
Okay.
No.
Alright, yeah.
I can actually help you with that because I am proficient in sleight.
I mean...
Alright, yeah, roll it again.
Well,
Unless you want to help him roll it. Oh, never mind, yeah. So you open this door. And, we will allow you to see... we allow you to see? Some music.
I just see her like little bracelet as like a fucking those Apple watches. Like a live stream of what he's seeing.
Valentine's just looking over your shoulder.
That's
It's like,
the
what are
code
you
of vision
watching?
you will get.
Okay.
As the train comes a rockin'.
Right.
The train comes through the room as it kills.
It just killed us all.
Valentine turns into a train.
Oh lord.
And kills you all.
Roll a perception.
I
Alright.
thought
Both of
just,
you,
okay.
It looks like a dining room. It seems to be safe.
Frederick, you definitely hear someone, like, footsteps going upstairs.
Someone's going upstairs. So, assuming downstairs might be a bit clear.
Those of you down outside, you would be able to see these windows from the other side, so if you guys just want to pick a window to wait at, you definitely can.
Frederick will carefully fully open the door after getting a good enough view and
These are windows?
Yeah.
Oh.
try stealthily walk
We're all
out.
finding at that window.
Let me go first.
Oh,
I'm smaller. Do you need me to roll another stealth?
No, we'll just use that. The stealth you rolled is the stealth you have.
yeah.
Where's my reveal-y thingy again? It's on him. Yeah, you will be able to see people standing outside that window, though.
Oh, I can move him?
Can I
Yeah,
reach
you
out?
can move Bartholomew. You go ahead.
Oh, okay.
If you
know
can't,
that.
Frederick definitely can.
Okay.
Okay, awesome.
So the boys are all waiting outside that window. And you unhatch
Just
it.
gonna go under the table.
Alright.
We unlatch it and Frederick starts doing a produce flame to hold above one finger to be like preparing for just in case things go sideways and he needs to throw something as a distraction.
Alright, so together you you unlock it and you both hoist it up. Nothing seems to go off as you open it, and you feel the rush of cold air as the nighttime air blows in at you.
Honestly, I'm tempted to insight if nothing actually went off. Because he said wards were protecting the house.
Mm-hmm.
Mizram
but did you
hops
hear
into the
that?
window, and as she does, she turns to Frederick and says, "Found your shoes," and I throw them in his face.
He starts pointing the finger with the produce flame prepared right at Mizram and is like, don't even start with.
Dude, that's your best friend.
I'm over there?
I mean,
He
if you want to
steps
be,
back.
you can be wherever you want to
Okay,
be.
nice.
Oh no,
nice,
you
nice.
left. But if you probably could have seen the dudes hanging around one side of the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Steps
just kind of
back
like
from Mizram.
follow.
That could go for anyone running away as well. So Greg,
Just without.
yeah. So Greg, you could have followed as well. Same with Scar.
Hey guys, the dude said that this place was protected with wards. Do you think anything went off when we opened the window?
Can I arcana the window to see if
think
any
so.
wards went off?
You can give it a go.
I didn't hear
Give
or
it
see
a
anything.
well. A 9.
Well, I'm not sure.
I personally
look,
think you
I
were
look for any
referring to
doodads.
the room that's the problem.
I look for any doodads or any cameras or any of
Oh.
doodlilies, such as that.
Oh, we're doing Arcana checks to find this out? Okay.
Would that be Arcana or just investigation? For me?
Investigation if you're looking for like cameras and eyes and stuff.
Okay.
Please get a crit.
Or
That'll be
less what she's
amazing.
used to.
It's just like, oh, we're doing Arcana to find this out? Okay.
Well, how else would you?
Both are piled in our rolls.
You gotta sniff it.
8, 13, or 8,
Well,
9, 13. Oh,
Well,
That's my
17,
camera
Damien.
check.
24, and 20.
you can tell that there is no magical residue coming from this window at all. And, Ellie, you can tell that there are no security cameras set up in these places.
Nice.
I think he was referring to the room that's the problem itself.
They're
Possibly.
safe and sorry.
Yeah.
Amelia said she's going home, because it's late.
Okay.
Oh, come on!
Geekas, I'm doing it.
Amelia. I'm like, what are they doing? Feels like,
She shrugs. she just looks the most lost. But she does, like, say, you know, to tell her if you find anything.
Oh, she little.
Mr. DM.
What?
I would like to attempt to cast Pass Without a Trace.
You guys, what level spell is that?
That's a
Third, I
second
think.
level.
Second
Can
level
I
spell?
No,
try-
it's second level.
Can I try to help him cast Pass Without a Trace?
I will say you do not know how to help each other cast these spells yet.
Can I put on my shoes now?
You can put
at
on your
least?
shoes.
Thank you.
Does it? Are we able to do the thing where we can spend spell slots to reduce the DC?
Yes.
Okay.
If you have a level
I
2
will-
spell slot. You can't, like, 2 level 1s, or... It has to be the
Oh,
same spell.
okay.
It has to be the same spell slot.
Okay.
I think she should go
So,
first, and he gestures to
that's
the
a-
dark to Mizram. The dark
That
elf.
is a DC 17, I guess.
I guess.
Ooh,
Oh,
no.
Ooh.
Ooh. Can we get that in the
Oh
chat?
my god.
So you are casting
God.
a second level spell.
Yeah.
That's a F in the chat.
Yes, he is.
Fat
Yup.
F and chat.
Oh, and I
Dang it,
can't
Dad.
use Favored by the Gods because it requires a saving throw or an attack roll.
So, roll me a luck check.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So you all watch him as he starts, like, incanting some kind of spell and doing something that looks like it's putting a bit of strain on him. But as you finish the thing and do, like, the little flourish at the end, you can't hear anything.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, I've gone deaf.
And as you, like, look down at, like, your wand to check it, your vision just slowly hazes over.
Oh, God.
And, like, you can still see, but it is, like, the most blurry you've ever seen anything. It's like you've just woken up, there's, like, some weird gunk in your eye, and everything is just... It blends in together. It's like putting a Gaussian blur up to 90%. It is not good.
Oh,
No,
Sorry about the
no.
camera, fellas.
Is that
I'll
permanent?
You're not sure?
I'll slip him a detention
find out.
slip.
You guys aren't even sure what's got. Like, he just looks stunned. Like, I don't know how he reacts to this, but whatever they casted, you're not sure what he was casting. He didn't say what he was casting, but
Guys,
he just looks confused.
guys.
Do we go through?
Yeah, you can see them talking, Damien, but you can't hear anything. But yeah, Ellie, you can jump through if you want.
Okay.
Greg and Scar, did you guys follow?
Hey, what you guys doing?
Greg's kind of like still
I
waiting
told,
out back.
I told him to
Like,
shut up, and I slap him upside the head.
He hasn't walked over to the window yet because he was
You're waiting,
heading
okay.
towards the liar's thing before he saw Ellie and that just fucking dip off.
I went the other way.
Yeah, you saw Ellie see, and then they immediately ran over. And Amelia said they're not going to deal with this. It's late.
Jeez, this was supposed to be a two-man job.
Greg's not gonna walk in the window. He's gonna do
You're
some
just going
other
to scope
shit.
of the outside?
Yeah, just
Going to go through the door.
I assume attempting to try again out of stubbornness will not do anything.
heads to the roof if
No.
possible.
Oh. Yeah, easy.
Tries
I
to
just-
find somewhere where there's no windows that can peer out if there's a blind
just
spot on
walk
the
up to-
building.
To play and Ellie and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
Roll a stealth, Greg, while you do this. I'll give you advantage since there's so much fucking noise going on downstairs.
Nice.
That anyone hearing you would probably just assume it's them.
Stealth.
Whew.
That was not supposed to be GM, but it worked.
Music is giving me a heart attack. Jeez.
Yeah, so inside, who's everyone climbing in the window?
Yep.
Yeah,
After
yes.
putting
Or
on
at
my
least I am.
shoes, I'm gonna try re-compass my stealthiness.
Recompose yourself.
He doesn't
I
want to
know,
be associated too much with this, but he knows if he stands out in the open, he'll be fucked. So he just heads to the roof.
Yeah, no, Cheeky. I assume I cannot try again.
No. If you fail a spell, you're locked off from it for a bit.
Okay.
I like look over at Damien as I pat him on the back, making sure he's okay.
She pats you on the back, and you can kind of get the sense that someone's next to you, but you feel nothing.
You okay?
Oh god, he's disassociating!
I'm gonna try to re-encompass myself in my old ways since I have my fucking shoes back. Asshole.
It was all your fault.
What are you talking about?
Turns out my
I
shoes
have
are
them for you.
Dude, Mizram's your best friend. How could you say that to him?
I got your shoes back, man.
No, didn't Mizram checked his shoes at his face? Wouldn't that dispel the charm?
Actually,
it wasn't violently. It was more just a hop over, I assume.
One person
Still, at
only
his
lasts a minute anyways.
One person at a time, please.
I'm looking over at Damien, I'm snapping in his face. I'm like,
He's
are you
out
okay?
of it.
Just Cheeky. Whilst up on the roof, can I just roll perception just to keep an ear out to make sure nothing goes too bad and these fuckers don't?
Yeah.
Then.
Let's roll initiative, just in case something happens. Not that it will. Just because there is a grid and we can use it.
Yes.
Of course, the blind and deaf person gets a high initiative.
Mom gets a high initiative.
You're going first, buddy.
No, Frederick's going
Frederick
first.
is.
No, let's just add these people to the initiative, you know?
He starts walking forward and subs his toe.
Oh,
Hi,
shit!
Valentine.
So, do I wait
Valentine's
to roll
ready.
perception or I can chuck a perception now?
You can do it now. You said it before. I'll,
Got a
Oh,
14.
shit.
Yeah.
Should have just left his
Sorry.
passive, but oh well.
Fuck.
Not advantage, that's a 12.
Is,
Oh god,
Bartholomew gonna
Valentine's
go on my
finished, you
turn?
know.
What?
I lost him.
You think my current passive perception is a 0 at this point?
Yeah, you basically all your senses have just been shocked.
Been shell shocked.
Alright. So, everyone's rolled. Greg, still need one of you.
I didn't have my
Oh, yeah, you gotta
selected.
throw
Yeah,
Rolled a
me either.
6.
Damn it,
Me either.
Greg. Damn it, Ellie.
I'm not going inside because I'm no idiot.
Oh, hang
You're
on.
gonna
I
die.
mean,
It's gonna be fun.
almost every time that I
We'll just chuck you down here for now.
rolled stealth, I crit, so.
What did you roll for yours, Ellie?
14.
14. Let's just add it to there.
Ooh.
I critted with you, sorry about that. Alright, that's everyone. Bartholomew will go on your turn.
Okay, nice.
Ascending. Alright. Freddy boy.
Oh, Freddy boy.
Stealth still counts. So,
Le Freddy boy.
in your red boxes, if you could put in your what stealth you've just rolled, just so I can click on you to know your stealths.
Yep.
I did not roll stealth yet. I was trying
When you do
to...
roll stealth.
Yeah.
Once I got my shoes back on, I re-compassed myself into spy mode, and apparently it was better than one without shoes.
You're more used to it, you know?
Whoever said shoes make it worse lied. But I'm going to go. Can't dash if I keep up my stealth. Do I have to reroll stealth per turn, or is it
No,
like a?
if you only move 30 feet, you don't have to. But if you're gonna dash and move 60, then yeah.
Nah, I'll just move 30 feet and I'll try see if I can spot anything out of the ordinary. Would that be an investigation or perception?
Investigation
Maybe
for
just
out of the
brainstorm.
ordinary, but just for general stuff, it'll be a normal perception.
I can assume this is the male's bathroom.
You can.
What, you guys went through the female's bathroom?
Yep.
Yeah.
Frederick does not give a single fuck that he did that either.
Hellfire does.
From where you are, you cannot tell anything out of the ordinary. This fire shouldn't be on, by the way. This fire's out. It's
It's on. Frederick looked there and it turned on.
I mean, if you turn it on, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a thing
So
you
much
could
for
do.
stealth.
Actually, I can do that from this range, I'm pretty sure, with fucking produce flame.
I mean, if you want to, but if you want to turn on the fireplace.
I feel like that'll break myself, wouldn't it?
Maybe not yours.
It might alert people in the building that someone turned on the fire.
Yeah.
No, I won't turn it on yet.
Yeah, probably for the best, eh?
Yeah. I'll do that later when we're leaving. That's my turn for now.
Alright. I assume these will go by very quickly, so it's fine. Damien, you are, like, nearly deaf. Well, you're very deaf, you're nearly blind. You can't feel anything, it seems, as you kind of see Ellie next to you, or the shape that you assume is Ellie next to you, attempting to get your attention.
Man, just retreat. Retreat back to the door, lions.
Oh, and because my sense of touch is destroyed, I can't feel around while I'm blind.
Just squint at things really hard, man.
Kind of look over at him like, what are you doing?
Can't.
Just fly.
Can't. That is the worst idea I could possibly do.
Are you okay? Do you have medication for this?
Can't see, can't hear.
Can't smell, can't... Not gonna say that one.
Who gives you your prescription? Kind of look at him.
Damien moves forward, stumbling, not hearing Ellie at all.
Alright.
I just kind of think, like, this is why my father gives me my prescription cheese.
I would ask you to roll disadvantage on stealth, but I don't think that matters.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I'll roll again to see what would have happened if it was a disadvantage.
Sure.
You know, you also have to roll luck to see if he bumps into anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a dexterity check to see how
Fuck him over.
well you can kind of navigate without these sensors.
Sounds about right.
Not very well at all. As everyone's kind of being all hush-hush, and Damien seems to he just says he can't, and then he tries to walk around you all hear just the sound of wood, like screeching wood, as he kicks like the leg of the chair.
You feel it.
Do I need to tackle this kid and hush him? Like, jeez.
You are not sure, but he's walking around like a blind mouse.
Stumbling everywhere.
It is your turn, however.
Put him in a chokehold.
Okay.
Cover his mouth.
Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I look up to him and I'm like, I understand people need their medication. You can stick by me if you really need to. I kind of like put an arm on him as I'm gonna lower down and like try to go over here with him, making sure he doesn't bump into anything. He is not gonna be the one to ruin our this whole like secret thing.
You can't make it quite to there, but you are there now, and we'll consider you two moving together and assisted moving, so he hopefully won't bump into anything else.
Okay, hopefully. Oh God.
Give him a blind man stick.
Even then, it wouldn't work.
Mizram,
Yeah.
you're watching this absolutely epic, just sneak-in scene that you're a part of. And you're not doing the worst. Like, you're not the worst person here at this point. Like,
no, it's just the blind and deaf man.
I thought you'd be kind of bad at sneaking around, but this dude just kicked a chair and doesn't seem to know it, so... To do worse than that's gonna be hard.
So you're gonna do it, because you Mizram.
So what does the Miz do?
Oh god!
Oh, they're going to sprint and fucking deck someone, I feel.
They don't care.
I'm gonna run up to Frederick. Quiet as I can, I'm gonna run up to Frederick.
Alright, roll a Roll acrobatics to see how fleet of foot you are. Or a sleight of foot, if you will.
What if it was athletics?
I will allow to be able to like vault and like do.
Yo, I'm hopping the chair that to do a baseball slide on the carpet here.
Yeah, I'll allow athletics. Your athleticism allows you to. Are you still angry? I guess is like. Are you...
Yes, I should still be angry.
Okay, so it would be with advantage.
No shit.
Again.
You gotta be kidding me!
Fuck you.
That's a 2
Michael
and a 3
and I are just members
again!
of the Bad Roll Club.
This is what happens when I'm a player. I just can't roll for shit.
It's the opposite for me.
Welcome to the Shit Roll Club, Michael.
Yeah.
No, so it's not
very
acrobatics
well.
or sleight of hand. It's pure athletics. So I'm like, like sprinting across the tile wood, and I
Just
leap on the
juggernauts the
carpet.
chair. Just runs right through the table and chair. Just juggernauts them.
Yeah, they definitely know we're here.
Yeah, like you go to like vault over the chair and table. You like kind of rib Damien a little with your foot, but Damien, you can't feel it. You feel like force get like extruded against you, but you feel nothing but movement.
Can I use my bonus
him up.
action to make that an unarmed strike?
Sure, roll to hit.
And
Do I get advantage because
You don't get advantage,
again?
but you get rage damage.
well, but like he can't see it coming.
True, he can't see it coming.
No, I can't hear you coming.
No, and
Shit.
Damien, not
Oh,
Frederick.
Damien. Oh, fuck. I thought you were gonna hit me.
No! It's a again!
Michael.
Hilarious.
Mikey.
Oh my gosh.
You're just gonna clap in the back.
Mikey.
I pass
I give him an encouraging pat on the back, and I hit myself.
Okay,
You don't even make it to Frederick. You're prone over
my
here.
gosh. Yeah, I fly into the bathroom and I go into a toilet.
Go ahead first into the
And
toilet.
I flush myself
Swirl-
down.
Yeah, you swirl
Embarrassed
yourself.
100.
Oh no.
I just go all the way down.
Michael and I have gotten our 120 plus roll and refuse to get anything higher than a 10 everywhere else.
Yeah.
What? You can't do worse than that.
Yeah.
Just like sitting.
It's actually it's statistically impossibly worse than that.
Playplay is like sitting in an open window and it's just watching all their fucking like very loud shenanigans.
Yeah, you're half in,
It's not
half
hard
out
to
right
watch.
now. You could choose to just like get back out of the window and leave. Like you've seen how this is going. It's probably not going to end well.
I mean, I'm silent.
We're going to execute Valentine when he leaves the spectrum.
We're like staring at the
What?
back of like
We're gonna
Frederick's
kill that
head,
fucker.
like trying to like as if Frederick can like see as if Frederick can tell like this is gonna go very poorly. It's like it's like turns around and it's like plops back into the outside.
Frederick knows this,
Nope.
but he has made a dedication. And once a man makes a dedication to something, he has to uphold that. It's a commitment.
He sees Greg over here and just goes.
Oh, Greg is up on the
Greg
roof.
is going badly.
Greg just on the
But you
roof.
have the
Okay.
higher than
He's on the
16 passive, so you should be able to see me up there.
Okay, anyway,
you
he looks
look
over,
up and you see him
Greg,
climbing up.
wherever the hell Greg is, and just like, it's like shakes his head as in the signal as this is going poorly.
You could attempt to climb up with him.
Given how low we're all rolling, I'm not gonna even attempt
You
that.
attempt it.
Like, you
Do
see
these go up
Greg look
both ways?
down towards you as you're like, no go. Greg's like, yeah.
You know, if all these rolls are going,
He just
should I
like
start playing
backwards
the
walks
video
into
game?
some shrubbery.
Alright, you're in the vicinity. But, still around. Greg, you can see them. They're kind of just chilling.
Yeah.
Scar!
Does
I'm
this
just watching
go?
the train wreck through the window.
Yeah.
Do these,
I just get
do
the
these
feeling
go
of
up both ways? The stairs?
overwhelming we fucked it up.
Well, no, they go up one way. It's this way upwards.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's up.
No little Harry Potter room under the stairs.
No,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
like it's just empty space.
I go into my home, where I belong.
Alright, so you just move it normal, no sprinting, no nothing. You just walking.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Not gonna fall any tables, try to cast any spells, just walk up calmly.
Hellfire. You see the stairs? They're very similar to ones in your dorm room.
I'd have to dash for that. Okay. So I'll move here.
Mhm.
I'll look over to Frederick, and I'll silent speech to him. Should I go up? I think Valentine went up.
He'll respond. Can I respond in your silent
Yeah, I think
speech?
so.
Is
I
it
think
like
so.
message or is
Well,
it different?
Yeah. Oh, I have way more range.
Mhm.
Doesn't say you can speak back, actually.
Can we say I could just speak back because I did have a message active on him and
Sure.
message has a long time.
You
I
didn't
think.
message anyone else. Oh yeah, message by following me, but I'll say you can reconnect it to Hellfire. It's fine. You can
Yeah.
just shrug at him.
I'll try quietly respond if I can with message. Tell him I had walking upstairs, going upstairs, so he's definitely up there, or someone else is.
Well, unless he's in there, and he gestures to the washroom, he's up there, because that's the front door.
Dude, should we just do this in like another time when we ain't all doing so horribly?
We're already
I
here.
mean,
Looking at the rest.
we're already here.
We're already fucked.
I like your commitment, kid. You could go
He
far.
shrugs.
So you gonna sprint up, or you just gonna wait? You'll have to make another stealth check.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. I do have lucky though.
You do have
Gave
lucky.
me.
I don't have lucky.
But, you know,
Yeah,
everyone else is far behind, so even if you don't, they gotta catch up.
yeah.
Probably best just wait for everyone to get.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I was gonna say screw it, I'll sprint, but no, I'll just wait.
Greggy, on the roof, you see Plight's over there. He's looking quite disappointed with the shenanigans.
Ugh. Greg's like kinda on the roof. He's like, huh? If something goes bad, I need to help them. But fuck this shit. God damn, why did they mess with stuff? I'm trying to think, is there anything I should do?
You messed with the wrong group.
We're just vibing.
What spells do I have again?
Although the,
Oh! Ooh!
Michael,
Also-
no, he left.
Aww.
Sick of this shit.
He's just done.
Oh man.
Which was it?
rip.
First level begin.
Don't add him, Aiden.
I'm not.
Do it, pussy.
I mean,
Property awareness and magical and dead.
Oh,
There are no undead.
Sadly, I don't have like detect fiend or any of that shit, so
No, yeah, that's not a paladin. That's a paladin thing. So
it's close enough. It's just he's on the roof. You might as well check some shit out.
yeah.
That was an action.
Yeah.
You know what? He walks down to Plight.
Alright. Hop down and tuck and roll over to Pipeline.
Just breaks his ankles.
Nah, man, 22 stealth, it's all good.
Hey, Michael.
Damn it! He came back as I said that. You have to delete it.
Quick bucket.
Yeah, that second one's the one that worked. That drew me back in.
Everybody,
Come
don't tell him what
on.
we told. Everybody, don't tell him what he told you. Don't tell him the very specific thing that we told him not to know about.
Oh, they got shooty.
He just like peeks around the corner of the stairs, just gives I forget your character's name. I always do. Mizram a thumbs up.
How could you forget her?
Easy.
Freddy
Write
boy!
a story about her.
She a cunt.
No.
What? Not wrong. She was like
Okay,
a
well,
lovely
look.
lady.
Let's try not use the big words like that in this stream.
Okay,
alright?
sorry, I forgot they're Americans.
The
Jeez.
big C.
Dare you?
I'm Canadian,
How
thank you.
Oh, I
Sorry.
was talking about the other ones. You... but
20 actually.
I thought you were about to call him it too.
I'm Floridian, thank you.
oh,
Freddy, what do you do?
I walk over to this guy and I carefully continue up the stairs, not running.
Okay.
So I keep my stealth. Holding my hand out like if it's a gun.
What happened to dragons stick together, man?
We are gonna stick together. Just catch up. Wait, we've done this before. I feel like we have. This is the biggest sense of deja vu. Shit.
Like with this party or
This whole
man.
exact situation with this party and everything. Unless I was tripping last week.
Much.
Oh, great.
Cheese.
But
Cheese and
you
crackers.
are... If I could grab you. You scroll down, you can see where you are. You're on the equivalent of upstairs.
Yeah, like I'm peeking angles with my hand like it's a pistol.
That boy does not much. Damien.
Oh boy.
What can you do?
Those two. I don't want to go down.
You know
the
what?
chute.
No, before moving, I'm going to attempt to end my blindness with lesser restoration.
You suicidal whore.
Do you
Oh
have
my
lesser
God.
restoration?
It's a second level spell.
Yeah, well, so was Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
It's hard,
Alright,
guys.
and you are level 2, so this is the last time you can attempt to cast this.
Yeah.
Oh, so we can't attempt spells that we are.
I'll go over it a bit more once the class happens, but
Yeah.
you know, you guys are fiends and want to sneak in now.
I mean, you've hinted at it so much. How could we not?
Panic
Hey, man.
attack. Can't see, can't hear, can't feel. Must end at least one of these.
Do I need to fix that?
Go not sure. Attempt. Alright, yeah.
Go for
Hey.
sight. Go
So
for
you
sight.
cast Lesser Restoration and choose one of. Okay, yeah. So do you want to be? Do you want to be not blind, not deaf, or do you want to have your sense of feel back?
I'll go for not blind.
All right, your vision comes back, and you can see Mizram just chilling on the floor, and Ellie like locked arms with you, attempting to pull you along with them, and Scar just looking at you guys as he's against the wall like a little lizard.
Okay, can
Scar in
see,
the
still
background.
can't. Okay, now I can see, still can't hear, still can't feel.
Hey, listen.
Crawling and
If you're not feeling so good, if you still need your medication, you can still go back to the dorms.
what?
Alright, Ellie, yeah, you see him just walk off.
I
Damien,
just
are you
like I
okay?
think to myself, I'm like,
I'm now not stumbling around like a madman.
I at least like, do I seem
No,
like
man, with purpose.
being a little bit sable? Like,
He looks like he knows where he's going now, but
Exact happened.
he doesn't seem like he's able to hear you. Like, as if he said anything, it just went straight past him.
Go up to him.
Okay.
He's been muttering what's been happening to him though.
Yeah.
He's I'm gonna do a little. Can I peek into that into this room over here? A little peek.
I'll let you to move up and have a peek.
Yeah.
Going to the boys' bathroom.
Which is you can see it's got a similarly labelled male symbol next to the door, and peeking in, you can see at least this much.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess a peek would give you like.
Do you mind if I send Bartholomew, or does he go with my movement?
You want to send him in?
Well, no. I want to send him. I want to actually send him to the stairs.
Oh yeah, you
Throw him.
He moved over there, so you could have him like move over here, like next to Elfire.
Okay.
I'll let you can carry him.
Oh god. Have him move to the one that's allergic to him.
Mizram, you're on the ground. You're vibing.
Alright, 15 feet of movement, I get my ass up.
Yep.
Alright, now I just calmly walk 15 feet.
I look over as I scoff at the fact that just laying down and just walks up.
I want to play it off like no big deal. I want to play it off like
Roll performance.
what if it was deception?
Roll deception.
Rolling your mum.
Alright, yeah.
Fucking thanks,
Yeah,
roll
we did.
20.
You look like you don't give a shit about what just happened. You look like it
I
just doesn't
nod.
faze you.
I nod in approval, but inside I'm thinking, fucking loser.
Hey man, they're pretty. That was a pretty cool move. Like
I'm so
thing
angry.
everyone else
I'm
is
so
being
angry about
careful.
this.
Everyone's being careful and shit. They don't give a shit.
I've been emasculated in front of all these losers.
Oh wow.
You're lucky Damien couldn't see when it happened.
So, Greg and Blightblight, I'd like to share what the plan is out here. What are you two doing?
Party
What's-
alibi.
Go
Just
rave
playing
at the
home.
dragons.
Yeah, so
Party
your
alibi.
guys' plan is to go to the Dragon Dorm and then claim that all of you were at the Dragon Dorm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people at parties. They could have been there,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I definitely have an alibi.
you of all people definitely have an alibi.
Oh, there's just the first years over in the Lion Dorm wondering where Scar went.
They're still like,
They'll play Smash, man. They didn't give a shit.
Where's the person that played Bowser? Where is he?
Boss
You just
Where's
start out
Bowser?
the window.
Scar. Those two walk off and into the night to the other dorm. What do? You continue on with the mischief boys, or you gonna ditch?
Come, Bowser.
He's gonna scuttle on over.
Gonna scuttle on over and turn into Bowser.
Over there.
You turn into Bowser.
Alright. Elfire, you're at the bottom of the stairs. You see Frederick up ahead of just a bit up ahead of you. How long are the stairs? So you can make it all the way to the top of the stairs if you walked up the stairs. My boy Aiden.
Yeah?
He died.
It's you, buddy.
Oh. Is it me? Okay.
Yeah.
I I was just filling in Felix what was happening because their screen crashed.
Oh no. Is it still up for me?
That's music again.
Their internet just sucks.
Oh no.
He'll like sneakily go upstairs.
Yeah, so you would, if you scroll down, you will see that you have made it all the way to the top. Just past, the boys. Camera wants to move down there.
I would have checked with the mirror just in case at the top of the stairs. Because now we're
still
going
have a nat 20.
You definitely do have a nat 20. And you do with the mirror, so just assume you're the mirror right now.
Yeah.
You can see with said mirror, as I reveal them. Gonna get a little 360 with the mirror.
Graham's there, shit.
What?
Fucking Valentine, what are you, bitch boy?
That's what you're gonna
It's
get.
watching TV, motherfucker.
Oh!
The mirror sees him, and he is just standing there with his arms crossed, just like looking at the stairs.
Oh no.
Oh no, he knows.
He knows.
Gee, I wonder how he knows.
Shut him.
Party alibi.
Okay. I look back at Frederick, act as if Valentine doesn't even see me. And
You're not
I
sure if he
silence-
sees you.
yeah.
With your nat 20, you feel like
Yeah.
you feel
You definitely
like
hear shit downstairs.
you feel
I
like he's
silent-
definitely onto something happening downstairs.
Yeah.
Gino.
Silent speech to Frederick. Tell them to quiet down because Valentine is right here and he's watching us.
Oh wait, no, the evocation teacher is here as well.
Oh god, is he?
Grimshaw.
Graham.
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 Wait, what? Where?
Okay, I'm
Whatever his
glad.
name is.
Hey, they look at it. You're using meta knowledge. You don't know that.
No,
Fuck
you told us he was the head of the.
Well, yeah, but you don't know he's
Rams.
here.
That's the teacher.
Yeah.
And Graham's not the head of the
Point that out
Rams.
as a character.
No, the head of Rams is
The head of Rams
Wait,
is
where's his
Grimshaw.
tie? He's not
yeah.
wearing his tie.
I don't have an alternative token
No,
with the tie.
evocation teacher. I don't know who that is. Yeah, no, sorry then. I thought
Hey,
Grimshaw.
someone
was
go draw
that.
the tie.
No.
Or I'll do it myself.
Go
I
ahead.
had a tie drawn, but dear God, no.
I'll draw it.
Greg, you're heading to the Dragon Dorm with White.
Yeah, I just need a dragon with me so I can get in.
Yeah.
So we'll assume
Yeah,
you
me
two.
and Greg are going to go get our alibi.
Whoever else is in the house doesn't do anything.
What color was? What colors was Valentine's tie?
I don't know.
That top
Dealer's
is
choice.
purple, same as his background.
Okay.
Frederick, you just heard that Valentine's at least here, and he's waiting for you guys at the top of the stairs.
He's going to duck. Is there a point where he can duck his head, like, between the railings to, like, do the shush gesture at the party? Or would he have to
Yeah.
do-
They would all be able to see you from where you are.
Okay. He's going to do the, like, be
Which is
quiet gesture.
Yeah, I guess I'll put two of you.
Yeah. He's going to do, like, the be quiet gesture and then mouth. Valentine's waiting upstairs. And then, hopefully,
None of us with the feet that allows us to read lips. We can't.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
but like
don't-
if
The
it,
shush motion.
if it's blatant enough, like
it's meant to be blatant, not meant to be subtle.
yeah, I feel
He's
like
just,
at worst you get a check for that. Like, of course it depends on Cheeki.
We'll never know.
never know. I hope they get the fucking message, as I'm going to hope my 19 stealth is good enough for what I am about to do.
This is where we discover that Michael's and my misfortune are caused by The teacher divination wizard.
Yeah.
Cheeky's been using the API of Roll20 to intercept our rolls with Valentine.
It is very true.
Could I do a weird,
Be more
like,
true.
quick duck around behind here stealthily? Or would that be too
Yeah, him
out in
whispering
the
over
open?
there.
You would feel like any maneuver beyond here, from what you have heard from Elfire, would be very risky. Because you feel stealthy, but you're not sure if they got the peeps
Yeah.
to see you.
I'm going to...
So it's an attempt or do not attempt, really. There's no maneuver you can do here to...
Do or do not, there is no try.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at Elfire and whisper to him, I'm going to try something. If I fail, bounce.
Tell my family I love them.
Said something on fire.
Well,
Tell my family they're dicks for making me go here.
yeah, no, that seems accurate. Tell my family that. No, just, if I get caught, get out of the house. Get the others out if you want. Just make sure there's more survivors than those who get caught. As he will...
You need to
As he will...
you need to make it more dramatic than it needs to be.
Beautiful.
As he'll do the maneuver and try stealthily maneuver to here.
Alright, so as soon as you get to that corner...
Oh, he alarmed the stairs, didn't he?
Like, as soon as you get here and turn the corner, you are met with just... And all of you downstairs hear it. Just this very reptilian, basilisk-y, like, just deep hissing sound.
Oh,
Just a smirk comes over Frederick's face as he looks
right
back to the stairs.
in front of you is a bright red winged creature that looks incredibly angry at you.
This is the security system? From bad dragon! Bad dragon!
Did you say that?
Could I try animal handlings it, calm it down, and offer it some food?
You can
or
attempt.
something? I can attempt?
Looking at Valentine, does it look like he's seen him?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he can hear the dragon hissing.
Valentine definitely looks like he's just shaking his head at this kid.
13.
A brave soldier.
All you hear is just this deep,
Try to come off as friendly as I can. I ain't popping my mantle yet.
As you say that, you just hear the walking of boots against wood.
He turns around
Valentine
to
just
make
shaking
eye
his
contact
head.
with Valentine.
Elfire is just like hiding against the railing, trying to be as not there as possible.
This is me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah.
Me? You're probably wondering how I got here.
He'll
The
turn
fucking
around
record,
to make eye
It all
contact.
started when my dick of parents sent me to magic school.
It all started 2 days ago. Conk's
Not even 2 days ago.
Conk's hand like if it's gum. Just
Oh, this is still day one.
So
Night
you
one.
better have a really good explanation right now, kid.
Oh no.
As Damien, from downstairs, all of you hear just this very reptilian growling and hissing.
Oh.
Even my deaf ass?
Actually, yeah, you don't hear shit. But you can see everyone else looking kinda worried.
Except for Mizram.
Scatter.
Yeah, sure.
I insight check their faces.
Go ahead.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're not sure. They look like something just happened. But, like, you're looking around, nothing's happened.
I'm going to assume that it's something I cannot hear since I am still deaf.
Assume whatever you want. They like, some of them are, like, looking upwards.
Beautiful.
I am considering the operation a failure and leaving.
You can see the windows open over there.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see.
You can push past Scar and start making your way out.
I mean, Frederick told Elfire to get everyone to bounce as soon as if he got caught. Because Frederick's going to try and cause a long enough distraction for them to escape. He doesn't care if this means he gets expelled.
He wants to be expelled.
Ellie, Bartholomew just gives you a look.
Yeah.
He does the Drake and Josh stuck in a tree. He stands.
You know what? I'm going to make my way into the girls' bathroom where that window was.
All right.
Oh god, good luck figuring out that.
Yeah.
Time to tiptoe through the window.
I'm quickly realizing how bad of an idea this was.
Can I help? How long does it usually
Aiden,
take
we went in
to
knowing
change
this was a
familiar?
horrible idea.
Pardon, Sunny?
Ellie, you dummy. This is your
I
idea.
was just making sure.
This was my idea,
It
but
was just the tie. They walked through the window. Fuck.
Yeah, you left right after giving the tie. You said what you were doing. These rapscallions started jumping in the windows.
Yeah. Now, question: Can I see in here?
What? No.
How long does it
it's not your
usually
turn.
take?
It's not your turn.
How long does it usually take to change a familiar shape? I think it's 1 hour.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Normally it would be
It's
an
a
hour,
recasting of the spell.
but in this world you cannot.
Okay.
It's just not an
Okay.
You could try and cast like disguise self on the familiar, but you cannot physically change what your familiar is.
You get one cast
Okay.
to find familiar, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
nice.
you could cast it again to get them back, but it's the same familiar.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm just gonna start making my way into that bathroom. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can make
step
it into
on,
the
like,
bathroom.
toilet.
Yeah, you can make it in there.
Yeah.
Where's
I'm gonna
Bartholomew
step
go?
on. He is gonna go. He is gonna like. I want him to do a little peeksies upstairs.
Alright, so 5 feet to get to the bottom. He can see Elfire kind of like sidling up against the walls, and he can see past Elfire is Valentine looking kind of just off at who you assume was Frederick, who just ran up there.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all you can see without going up.
Go.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Mizrim.
So figuring our goose is about to be cooked, I'm gonna dash into the bathroom with Ellie.
Yeah, you slowly walk in there, so he's like, as soon as you close the door and get on this the toilet, Ellie, the door opens again and Mizrim closes it.
Sigh at the person who threw a sandwich at my cat. God, this plan is awful. I'm stuck in here with this person now. Jeez.
We went in trying to sneak from a divination teacher. How else do you think this was gonna go?
Fair.
I don't know what the fuck divination is properly yet.
Future telling.
Oh,
Is that all you do, Mizuru? You just gonna hold
Mizuru
out?
says to Ellie, "If you don't like it, go in the other stall." And I'm gonna do my best to try to bar the door if anything happens.
Alright, you're just gonna
And
bar
I
the door
look at her
shut.
and I'm like, fancy seeing you here.
I'm gonna hide the other bathroom for now.
Ooh, something's going down.
Alright, Plant you and Greg at this point get to the door of the Dragon Dorms. Do you two just waltz on in?
If it's open, yeah. Just
Yeah,
join the party.
you go in, you see, like, some of them are kind of... Like, a lot of these people seem to be the students from... Like, there are Ram kids here, and Dragon kids here.
Oh, that's
So
why
you
the
assume
Rams doing
the
so
Rams are
silent.
bunking up with these dudes. And then they all seem to just be chilling. A lot of them are talking with each other. If there's anything of particular you do in there,
Is there
then...
beer pong or foosball? It's my two
We're-
questions.
They have table tennis.
Oh, come on, Plight, let's go.
Clyde just like sticks around Greg just to make sure they both get the alibi of, hey, we were at the party.
Yeah.
This you guys, we need a party alibi in this Frederick. I will be the distraction so no one else gets caught.
Then there's me.
Is he like, I'm stuck in a shit spot, someone help.
Clyde is like is like obviously not
1v1
having a fun time with
or
all these like
us.
loud things around, but it's like chilling anyway.
Question is, do we 1v1 each other or do we tag up against some other team of dragons?
Some idiots.
These kids are going upstairs.
No, Play just like lets you play. He isn't playing.
Just sitting there in a beanbag.
While everybody else, fuck.
It's not a
Frederick's
frick
not
of a
thinking
Leviathan.
fuck. What he's thinking is, this is the best day ever.
I'm so glad my parents sent me to magic school.
They're going to regret hearing this.
So I just quickly snap it over to this. You guys enter through the doors down the bottom.
Yeah.
Doors to the south. What?
Don't touch this guy.
No.
Sack up him.
Oh, look, Ben.
Sack up him. Just sack us the tapas.
Some people kind of nod at you as you walk in, but then they like return to their conversation.
Gives the nod.
A couple of them are shouting at each other, but just you're not sure what it's about. It's just
Sad boy!
belligerentlessness. Yeah, you go to walk upstairs. You see some kid just completely not enjoying the time. He looks like this definitely wasn't his plan.
Play just like instantly starts going over them.
Yep.
Alright, so the two of you go over to start harassing some kid who's clearly tried to go be alone.
I do not like the noise. At least I'm alone. Oh fuck!
So you both sit down as the camera quickly sideswipes all the way back to what's happening up here. Scar.
Oh, this is interesting.
I don't know what we were expecting.
I don't either. I don't know what we were thinking.
First night.
What were you?
That's third night mission.
It went
What
straight
were
to
you
plan. What are
thinking,
you
Allie?
thinking about?
Hey, at least
This
this
was
one.
Frederick's plan all along.
Look,
It really was.
the
I
plan
remember.
was fine. The execution was terrible.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
As I
I'm doing
planned.
fine.
That was my plan, so this is fine.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think the plan went sideways as soon as we learned the divination teacher was a police officer.
Yeah.
Elfire!
Get out of there. Frederick said to do his duty. No, you bounce.
So,
Or you could make it into the
I
room
have a couple
while
options
Clyde's
here.
distracted.
You could continue forward with your nat 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like, I have the lucky feet.
Lucky can only
But is
take
it
you
gonna-
so far, man.
But is it gonna save
I know.
you?
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can take the
It
same
will not
Frederick's
save you.
offering you now, or you can stick in this cesspool of a fucking joke.
So, would you mind if Elfire used you as a scapegoat?
No, he's planning on letting everyone use him as an scapegoat.
Okay.
Trying to see how hard it is to get banned from school.
Does Valentine show any signs of seeing me?
Roll an insight.
Okay.
There's a big chance it's just distracted on Frederick.
14.
Oh, the entire group is getting detention for a month.
You are really not too sure. He definitely seems like he's focused on Frederick, but you feel like you're pretty dang stealthy. And he did seem to notice the mirror that you sent up to go scour things. Probably would have looked confused at it, but he seems to just completely ignored it.
Okay. So,
Swear.
do I take the quick and easy, or the quick and risky way out of here, or I could just make it down.
To the front door.
Okay. Okay, so don't misty step or teleport.
I mean,
Don't try.
Once you're out of his fucking line of sight.
Don't try and cast teleport.
Don't try and cast teleport. What the
This is the very first day. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Technically not even, because the first day is tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. So, relying on my crit, because it's probably going to be the only time I get one in the next, 2 weeks. He's just going to slowly start moving down. Hoping.
Down the stairs or up the stairs?
Down the stairs.
Down.
Alright, so yeah. You were only halfway up the stairs, so...
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can spend 15 to get down back to the bottom.
Nope, I'm leaving the cat alone.
Leave my cat.
You're snaking your way out.
I am going to bash the rest.
You're gonna bash the rats?
Yeah, you see the cat? You bash the rats with the cat. You use it like a hammer.
Okay, he's gonna box the rats.
I'm gonna dash the rest.
Oh, you're just gonna dash out of here? Okay, yeah. See you.
Okay.
You have a 25 dash, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we can get to the door.
God damn it.
All you're going to hear from upstairs is just fucking Frederick, Viva Revolution, motherfuckers!
What?
So
I'm looking at
the
Ms.
revolution.
Runga's face palming.
Okay.
That was my fault.
Greg, you go on Plablight's turn since you're both just over there. But as you're standing there, Frederick, this thing hissing at you and getting ever closer to you, you see joining Valentine, walking out from the shadows, is a completely mummified person who looks like you can't see much of an expression under all the wraps, but he is standing in such a way that just looks like he is ready to beat your ass.
Frederick's sitting there with the biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
Frederick, run!
They just have dimensional shackles for you.
They're like, we'll
Looking for the
keep you
hills.
down, and then there's Frederick like, this is my plan, you silly shits.
He holds up his hand, the other one's like behind his back, and he holds up one finger. Like, that's strike one, kid. Run.
Hell yeah.
What?
You hear a very loud hiss come from the wyvern.
Gonna look back
Ooh,
at
that's strike
my-
2.
just
What do you do?
he's going to do what he knows best about, which is let other people deal with the problem. To a degree. He, seeing the wyvern, obviously it looks... Could Frederick tell they're trying to use this wyvern to keep whatever they have locked in the 2 rooms at bay, or is it the thing they're trying to hide?
Roll an insight.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's almost obviously not the thing they're trying to hide, because otherwise it wouldn't be out in the open. I'm
You're
pretty
not
sure the
sure.
thing
You
they're
feel
trying to hide
like
is
you
back.
seeing it. It's a
Yeah.
bit obvious. You feel like it might just be a pet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not sure, but
probably is.
it looks ready to pounce. It looks like it's waiting for you.
Frederick will just put his hands in his pocket and just casually start walking towards...
As soon as you take a step away, this thing comes bounding for you. It
It
starts
came
tearing up
bounding
the
over.
rug, like sprinting at you. If you continue to keep walking, it'll definitely catch up with you.
Run.
Having some trust in this school is going to see the limits of what the teachers will do
Before he gets mauled.
before he gets mauled to death.
Valentine did say that their top priority was to that the kids are safe.
He was in the bush.
Tell his kind
Yeah,
of
but Frederick was
sweat-
nearby.
kind of sweating, almost like he might fear that they might not save him from this situation.
Alright,
Well, he doesn't
going
care.
if you do not continue to run, it will run up to you. And,
It's gonna attack you.
Actually hold an action, so if it does attack me, I'm going to either Hellish Rebuke and use my mantle, or Burning Hands and use mantle.
well, it is definitely looks like it's going to chomp you.
Go chomp you in the butt.
But it also had a whole turn to do this, so... Because it acts on his turn.
Yeah. So it technically goes before I go.
Before you're
I
ready to
assume a
action.
20 hits you.
Yes.
So...
24 damage.
No, you take 10 points of piercing damage as it, like, pounces
Oh,
on
yeah,
you. And, like, just bites right into, like, your central mass.
Oh.
And like a dog, just, like, starts ripping its head from side to side as it flings you down the stairs.
I'm going to use my turn thing to do the mantle reaction for
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke, and then my... Wait, is mantle a action or is that a bonus?
As a bonus action, but you can use an action to do it.
No, my action's going to be burning hands.
Alright, well, you won't be able... Well, yeah, you could bonus action do
Because,
this, then
Hellish
reaction...
Rebuke
Yeah.
is reaction.
You could do all
Yeah.
those.
I do all of them. And they're all... And 2 of them are fire.
Aren't all 3 fire?
Alright, Burning Hands is a dex save.
Both are.
They're both dex saves, so I rolled 2 anyway, so...
He's just a fiery
So
boy.
whenever I roll fire damage on my turn, it gains my charisma modifier. So that 14 should be a 18, and that 5 should be a 9.
Succeeded at that, however, so it takes...
23 points of fire. Oh. That's 27 points of fire.
As he tumbles down the stairs.
Taking
It's like a bouncy ball noise as you go down.
14 points of bludgeoning.
You take no bludgeoning, don't worry. I'm not that
1
mean.
point of bludgeoning for each chair.
Let's just drag you both here.
For each chair, for each stair. So the teachers don't try and save him at all.
From what you're not
Safe
sure.
in the
All you see is
Well,
Frederick
yeah.
get flung down the stairs. Bartholomew's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Frederick, I need to change.
Listen. As a familiar, it's his prior to.
So he would be the flame wings and everything are active on Frederick as he gets flung down the stairs.
And this thing's crawling down these stairs, drooling at you, just screaming. You can all hear wood getting shredded as it's climbing down.
Ellie, just another sigh. The plan has failed.
Summon Buffalo, quick!
As soon as he hits the ground and before the end of his turn after doing that shit, he's like...
You do have 25 feet more of movement. Technically, you only took 5 feet. The rest you got thrown.
Run to me, run.
Just running with flaming wings. Nope.
Cat versus dragon. Oh no.
The biggest battle there's ever been.
Get out of here, fella.
And you're not sure what Valentine's doing.
My goodness.
Damien, it's your turn.
Damien looks back to see Frederick get yeeted.
You cannot see that from where you are. All you see is the back of the stairs.
Yeah. Do I see the fucking
You do see claws and wings and a tail thrashing from around the side of the basin.
Bartholomew's got this.
Hope he does.
All I can imagine is I would like to be summoned now.
It's a red wyvern, so I'm assuming it was either immune to fire or resistant.
You are not sure.
Those assumptions as a player I could run off. But for Frederick, he thinks he did hella well with burning it.
I mean, 27
To
damage.
anyone else, you
damage
feel
or
like you
not.
would have fucked him up, but this thing did not stop.
Yeah.
This thing used your fire against you.
Oh, you know what? Music's a bit... Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, this music does not fit.
Hang on.
We're not stealthing anymore.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh god.
Anyone who doesn't have an alibi, Frederick will take the blame for you. Anyone who has an alibi, you have an alibi.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, Damien, where you going?
Seeing the wyvern wing.
Jump through the window you came from.
Yeah, no, I'm going for the window, but I'm gonna chuck my carving knife right around here.
Why?
To distract it.
It's pretty distracted on
I
Frederick.
will laugh if that knife has your initials engraved into it.
It's just like a carving knife. Yeah, no, I'm chucking my knife.
Engraved into it.
I'm chucking my knife right here,
Alright, you throw a knife.
and then I will cast catapult on the knife and send it right to the wyvern.
Since you cannot directly see it, I'll make you roll with disadvantage.
What disadvantage?
What?
It's a deck save.
Oh, fair enough then.
Hey, deck safe buddies. Same DC buddies.
This is your knife.
Yeah.
Tiny, big knife. Ding, oh, do 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 do.
Panic response, knife to neck.
Confusing.
Even with disadvantage, that still hits it.
Well, it's a deck save.
Well, yeah, but he had
Yeah,
advantage,
it
even with
managed, I would
advantage.
12 points of... Wait, what? Bludgeoning?
He's got a little knife in him. And are you moving?
Yeah.
Mamona.
Yeah, I think he just took its aggro.
I can get right there.
Ellie.
Yeah.
As soon as I see what's happening in my bracelet, I snap my fingers, summon him in the bathroom.
No.
You see he's just standing there, just like, eyes wide open, like he's like staring at a train coming for him.
I'm gonna hold my action.
He would have seen
If I hear anything go into the bathroom, I'm gonna try to get through that tiny window.
Museum, you better bar that shit well.
Yeah, Mizrim, same
It's
part.
like the gif of the cat that rears its head back and the galaxy starts going around it.
I'm like, oh no, not to my cat. I snap. That is my turn. If I hear anything, I'm gonna hold my action and jump out of the window.
Mizrim, same boat, I assume? Just holding the door shut.
So was there a window in here?
Yeah, this is the room with the window.
I look at Ellie and say, "How about we get the hell out of here?"
That door does seem very fine.
There's a dragon in there.
I'm gonna laugh. The front door's locked because no one was supposed to be coming in.
Oh god.
Well,
It's locked, I'll burn it down.
Oh,
we could
the
wait in
inside.
here. We could at least wait a couple of like minutes.
You're a wizard person. Just open the window. Get us through.
I start opening the window.
It's already open.
Cast a spell. Do something.
Enhance. Enlarge.
Yeah, you could reduce, you could shrink you guys.
I look over and I'm like, I can't spells. I make stuff.
Bartholomew climbs up and climbs out the windows like, she's finally starting to make sense. I am out of here.
Oh god.
I like run over to the window, like get in the cat's face and say, "You're a talking cat. Get us out of here. Do something magic."
You know, good luck.
Should have thrown the
As he takes off, I try to grab at him.
roll the grapple athletics, I guess.
I'm still raging,
You're
so
still angry. You grab him by the scruff and he just goes limp.
I grab him by the tail and I just pull him back and grab him by the scruff.
Look at her now.
Oh my god.
I just start shaking the cat saying, "Get us out of here!"
Just like Frederick, his jacket's like ruined by bite marks. The shirt he was wearing ruined by bite marks is just like bleeding out. Like, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Michael, I am so excited to have you as a player. So excited.
That's all I do on my turn, yeah.
So we come back to the dragon
She's
dorms.
just letting you die before rezzing you.
We come back to this dorm and we see Plaid Black Greg Jr. and some other kid just sitting there. He looks he looks very annoyed that you guys have come over and sat down, but
All of a sudden, the dragon host just goes up in flames as a wyvern flies over it.
After like sitting down, it's like, what may be your name?
I don't have light bear, my fucking wings yet from
I
Asmaya.
myself am Greg Jr.
Level.
This is. I'll let them introduce themselves actually.
Like,
hang on, we need to
Get rid of this intense battle music.
Put back. Whatever this is.
know that meme where it's like that really intense music and then it cuts over to like spinning like a ballerina?
And then it cuts back to
What's happening here?
There is a kid
All I
playing a
can
violin.
think
It's
of is
this.
that-
It's this kid. He's playing the violin.
Oh, nice.
Like,
things
Oh,
like
they're,
God
they're just
damn,
fucking chilling out. They're having a great time.
These
Over
are
the
like
rainstorm, like very intense music, and then over here it's just like very quiet and like really nice chilling.
Me and my last brain cell just vibing.
There's your spreadsheet. The test was a fail. The test was a fail.
Yeah. So, what do you say to this kid as you sit down?
I just introduce myself, and then after asking his name, I'll ask what. The Lions have a foosball table. What kind of entertainment do you guys have in the Dragon Dome?
He's there reading. He's got like his pencil in his mouth. Not the lead end, but the other end.
No, I feel bad for interrupting him there.
He kind of closes his book with one hand, leans back in his chair, and he looks up at the stairs and kind of shrugs. I haven't been up there.
Honestly, that's valid.
He kind of pulls his undershirt out a bit. I'm from the Ram Dorm.
Greg also just does this another one I see.
He gives a
Jesus Christ, am I the only
gives a
dwarf
nod.
at this table?
Didn't let Frederick
I will.
go through with his plan. Would have been different.
I shall go find out. Feel free to join me if you want, but my name was Greg. Pleasure to meet you. And I, as I get up, I go to extend him a handshake as I pass.
He looks kind of annoyed that you've forced this upon him.
Sorry, man.
He slightly rolls his one eye, you could see, and kind of dusts off his hand or unsweats it as he offers it forward to do one handshake before he pulls his hand away.
I look forward
Nice
to meeting you properly later.
To meet you, Greg.
Weird. No name? Fair enough. No, well, seeing as that's that, I just.
Light watches Greg walk away and then moves to this chair and just grabs a book out of his bag and just not saying anything else, just starts reading.
You feel like you might appreciate that, mainly because you would probably appreciate that.
Yes, leave the two. That just.
See, they're both having
Nah.
they're both having very tired vibes at the moment.
Greg is a little more jock energy right now, so he should leave them be.
He leans back forward and reopens his book, holding the pen in one hand as he chomps onto the other end.
Why should Frederick be having right now?
Yeah, as the camera pans back, he looks out the window and the camera goes with his gaze and it cuts back to the Ram Dorm.
Oh God.
Change the music back and go back in 10. Change the music to go back in 10.
It's just Frederick, I gotta try. Just, you stay behind me, and I will be able to.
Scar, what do you do?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Scar's got the right fucking idea. We're all
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah, Dash.
We're all just only getting up to the front of the exit.
We're gonna go down history as the freshman class that got expelled before the first day of
Yeah.
school.
8 freshmen were all executed, man. Executed. Not even a second guess.
We're deep in
Oh, fine.
I'm seriously just waiting for the teachers to let Frederick die and then resurrect him in the principal's office to lecture him about it.
You're a bastard, and this just Frederick, fuck.
Fire. Well, what do? You're at this door. You're Russian.
I'm gone.
You're
I'm
not,
gone.
because as you go to try and open it, you are
I
met
can't.
with a locked door, even from the inside.
God damn.
As soon as
Haha.
Frederick sees
Hold on.
window.
Got that
Hold
knock?
on. I don't have knock. However,
But
can I magic missile it?
Destruction.
you can attempt.
I mean, like, I have the spell.
Yeah, I mean, you cast it and say you do it. Whether it works or not is.
Frederick sees you try the locked door, he's like, I'll distract the big thing. You survive.
Thank you.
Live on! Tell my story!
Tell us how I fucked up.
I'm gonna try and break the lock.
Alright, so you step back, you pull out, what focus does Elfire have? What are their...
He actually...
Is that your mirror?
His focus is his mirror.
Alright.
However, the thing that I chose was a component pouch.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the component for magic missile? Does it even have one?
It doesn't have one.
Alright,
It's
yeah,
just robo-schematic.
Yeah, so you don't even need a focus, you just kind of just point your finger at it and you conjure up these three little lights. Does your arcane energy have a particular color that it adheres to?
Not really. Mostly just for if it had one, it would probably just be reflective like glass.
Alright, yeah, so there's
Like
just
a mirror.
weirdly
Mirage.
vorpal energy orbs appear around your finger, and all three of them kind of, one after the other, just thump, 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 right into the kind of locky area of this door. You do see, like, it does make dents and then cracks, and then, like, the last one as it hits, it just blows open the hole where the lock would be. And the door kind of, like, swings open a little.
Yeah, I push it open as much as I can and I run.
Yeah, you still have 30 feet. Greg, you go upstairs. You do see they have a table tennis thing. But yeah, you can get 30 feet out of there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
As this lizard just hissing, just wow. It scutters down these stairs, just hissing, trying to look for whatever threw this dagger at him.
Oh, Damien's in for
Probably sees me
For a
with my
bad
wings
time.
ready.
Yeah, just letting out a powerful wave of hiss as it just starts tearing up this rug to, like, run at you. You look like Wings does try to, like, flee out, but, like, the sides of it just hit the walls.
Pushes the dagger even further in.
It's like the side, not like the brim of it.
Fuck. I was going to try to retake its aggro, but it's gone a bit too far for me to try, I feel.
Just bail, man.
Just bail.
Yeah, no, you're at 2 health.
Bail.
Fly and fly off. It'll be an
Just this,
air
like,
chase in a
mixture
moment.
of saliva and blood just pours out of its mouth as it hisses.
Ooh.
Damien at least has fire resistance.
I have a feeling it was...
We don't know if this thing has fire.
Frederick,
That's a red wyvern. Why would it
saw
not?
this thing, like, tear around this corner.
No, 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 no. No, you are going to die.
Get out!
I can just see it with line
Hey,
of
just
sight,
get the
and then
fuck
I
out
can
of there!
get out. No, I'm doing something!
The sorcerers are idiots, damn it!
Deus fucking bolt! Wait, no.
You're not a paladin.
Fuck you! I am a paladin, you wanna know how?
By heart. By his heart.
Yeah, I was going to go and bolt this fucking lizard.
Oh,
If I move to,
What a ragtag group this is.
if I
Shit.
move there, would I technically have line of sight of a part of it? Or is that still...
It would be a
Apart from
the wing.
it would have a lot of cover, but you would still be able to attempt.
I mean, if I... Okay, so even from there.
I don't know which one are you.
I'm the pink.
Yeah, like
Can
the
I
stairs is still covering a lot of it.
Yeah. Whoever else is trying to measure all the
It'll have 3/3 cover. Unless
3/3?
you
Fuck.
go far enough.
Damien, you have good movement speed, right?
Got 30 feet.
What about your flying speed?
30 feet.
Run 30, then fly 30, you know? Just cheat the system.
That's how that works.
Could I...
Why don't you fly 20 and run run 10?
Would Firebolt make a loud enough noise to try to get something's attention?
You're not sure. You saw how bloodthirsty this thing seemed as it, like, skidded around the corner.
I'm
He's
going
at full
to
health and resistant.
Firebolt the fireplace, since that should make the loudest amount of noise for a firebolt to hit and would be the safest.
Alright,
It
so
depends on what
sling
type
it.
of fireplace it is.
Roll a lock.
Just
Because you can't miss the game in a non-moving thing.
Whatever's been known for poison.
Hey, you don't know. You haven't researched them yet.
There's a specific thing called wyvern poison.
You haven't researched them. You don't know what they do. So you don't even light the fire.
It just explodes in there, but nothing catches.
I did my best. I moved my fucking 30 feet out.
Yeah.
Bleeding.
Great. We're slowly making the queue small.
Yeah. One by one.
You're not sure what Valentine's doing.
God
Damien.
damn, Ellie and Misery.
Jamie, get the fuck out!
Ellie, we're screwed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
We better make our peace while we're in here.
You probably could
I
have
know.
athleticsed out that window with that
Jeez.
roll, though.
I should have used that to get out the
wow.
window instead of grab the cat.
Oh my god.
Going down with me.
While backing up into the window, because I still can't feel or hear anything.
Yeah, it just falls out of the window.
I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at it.
Dude, no, just
go
run!
ahead.
Dude,
It's
run!
gonna chase you so hard.
I am running. I'm just shooting it on my way out.
Get ready for a fucking dogfight, my dude. Mid-flight action.
Hey.
17 will definitely hit it.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, so it glances along this thing's wing. It leaves like a mark, but like definitely not what you were hoping for.
Does its attention turn or no?
Oh, it was already after Damien.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like you guys cannot hear anything out from your stall. Well, you can hear it, but you can't see anything. I should say.
Okay.
Like really, if you guys zoom in on yourselves, that's what you see.
Man, Damien does not realize he's quite hit a wall and is still attempting to move backwards.
You fall backwards outside the window. Because the window's open and it's not that high up off the ground, so you kind of like, it's like waist height. You guys fall back, like legs up in the air. Ellie.
Hi.
Ellie and Miz
Hi.
Shaking your cat.
I look over at you as I'm like, just get the fuck out. So I'm gonna try to push you aside and get the fuck out.
Just get them
roll
to
an
barge
acrobatics
through.
with disadvantage.
Roll what?
Acrobatics with disadvantage to get out.
Okay. Oh god.
Fear.
We have like a couple things happening. People are bolting from like the main rooms. There was crowded in a bathroom stall, and then Greg and Pliers hanging out in the dragon's den.
Holy
Worry
shit.
about it. I dropped off a tie.
This is
Ellie went
chaotic as
somewhere.
fuck.
I asked if they want to come to what looked like a sweet party.
You're like halfway out. You're like your legs are still kicking in the bathroom.
Just
This
kicking
kind of like
around.
flinch back a bit as you
look
nearly get a
around,
fucking
Mr.
loafer to the face.
Push me, god damn it.
Mischief, do
kicking
you
Misra.
shove him?
Kicker.
On the unspoken assumption that she will help me get out, I will push her.
Alright, roll
I
it.
still keep the cat under my left arm.
Yeah.
I push.
The cat
You
goes
shove.
last.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Just
yeah.
one hand punch her foot. She
You
goes flying
slide
out.
out like a noodle.
There's a. She goes flying out.
Uh,
Oh god, I can't wait for next session after this.
Oh god.
There is no next
I look
session,
down at the
we're all-
cat
Yeah,
and
next
I'm like,
session,
all right, now
brave.
you and me now.
Just stop shaking me. My brain
I've
feels
stopped
like
shaking at this
tuna.
point.
I look over at Miss Romance. I'm gonna try to help her out. At least.
Yeah. Well, they helped you get out, so it'll have to be next round. Plat and Greg, are you going to be doing anything too extraneous, or can we keep on this scene?
Apart from just a little bit of table tennis.
Yeah, you find a
Casual
kid who will play
talking,
table tennis with you.
That's about it.
Are you going to
Yeah,
start up a conversation with the other kid, or?
I'm just gonna continue reading.
Alright.
Just a rally of table tennis and combo
Yeah.
is what you can expect from.
Scar, I assume you beat feet. You get out of here.
Get the fuck out, man. Just go. Just.
Elfire, I assume the same
head
thing. You
back
guys
for
just get as far away from this place as you can, right?
Don't look back.
Did what's his name? Frederick.
Frederick ran
Beat
out
as
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see him behind you.
I kind of want to try and. Can I medicine him for health?
You need a medicine pack for that.
No. Okay.
You need a healer feat for that.
Oh.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah.
Okay.
do need
You
a
know what I
feat for that.
forgot I had? A false
What?
life spell card and a fucking healing pot.
You did. You bought like 2 healing potions.
I know, I'm a dickhead.
Okay.
Just sip up now that you
Get the
escaped.
fuck out! Just both of you get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
so both of you leave, I
Kill
assume.
someone's pet, man. You're definitely
Yeah.
bad.
This thing, seeing Damien's little legs.
This is.
If I zoom out a little, we can see them both. Comes
Drumsticks.
completely bounding, just.
It came bounding over.
It like digs its claws, like its like front hands that connect its wings onto the porch, and it just screams down at you, which is so surreal because you can feel the force of like a scream, but you cannot hear it.
But you can't feel things. You can see it opening its mouth.
Yeah, you can see it. You can feel like the wave force of like energy being extruded, but it is just dead silent. You just get like a few strings of saliva just slap across your face.
That would be sickening.
Run.
Frederick.
And to dash over.
Frederick, not being able to fly yet because he's not level 3, is going to beat feet at max speed to somewhere that is really seclusive.
There's a bunch of like foresty areas. There's roofs. There's back behind buildings that you can find somewhere away from prying eyes.
Is there a forest area near the fuck off triangle?
The fuck off triangle?
The lions.
Flight.
Oh, the 3.
And Frederick's room.
Oh, yeah. Like behind there is a window. You can like hide out behind the lion dorm.
Yeah, well, go there and hide behind.
Or just
hide
go
there.
into your room and close it. Like, just assuming
I
where
don't-
you'll run.
I don't want to see people see me bleeding.
Winding someone.
Fair enough. Valentine does, you have no idea.
Valentine's feeble winding someone.
Yeah. Damien, you're
Messaging
looking
the
up.
headmaster. They did it. They
You're
snuck
looking up
in.
at this thing that is just. Roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah. You are definitely scared.
I will use my favored by the gods to roll an additional 2d4.
To what?
Why? I
Why
mean,
would
like,
you not fear this
yeah,
thing?
like, frightened. It's basically the same thing that you're already.
You could roll
Yeah, just
2d4 if you don't
accept
want to
it,
be
man.
scared. Like, sure.
Damien is not scared.
You are scared.
But he will run.
Get out of there, dude.
I am! Sort of inching my way backwards via my elbows. Because it is not the end of my turn yet, I will use my bonus action to spend my 2 sorcery points to get back 1 first level spell slot.
Oh,
Fair enough.
And I will use that first level spell slot to biting bolt this thing in the face.
Does Favored by the Gods require action or anything, or is it just a thing?
I think it's like a
No.
reaction.
I think it's a reaction, yeah.
That would make sense.
No, not even a reaction. It's just if you fail, you can do this.
Fair enough.
Ah.
Alright, roll another guiding bolt.
With advantage, because I hit it with the last guiding bolt.
Sure. Let's see how much damage you can do.
Why are you trying?
Rolls minimum.
Alright, Gil.
Hey!
3
that's-
times what you got last
actually
time. Yeah, you blast
pretty
this thing
good.
in the chest as it like digs its nails into the edge of the windowsill and just roars at you.
My hypothesis: it can't leave that place because Graham is there.
Do you
Mike.
stand there still, or do you use the rest of your movement to get out of there?
I use my whole my whole 10 feet of movement to get like over here.
You only had 10. Oh, I guess yeah, you crawled.
Yeah, I fell prone
Yeah.
from falling out the window.
Yeah. Ellie, you're on the outside. Yeah, Mizram's kind of leading through the.
I look over as I keep the window open as I'm gonna help Mizram out.
Alright.
You could literally just snap your fingers, summon Bartholomew, and then just
run.
slam the window in her face.
I like the fact of her holding my cat. Not yet. He can have a little bit of pain for right now.
Alright.
But
Ellie, you son of a bitch!
Ellie, roll a strength, and Mizram roll an acrobatics with advantage.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, probably won't even need the strength. Oh, double nine?
do it!
Do it!
You get half out.
Roll really well on this strength,
Yeah.
Ellie.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, that'll be enough.
oh,
You pull him out, you tuck a roll onto your feet.
Good.
I've still got the cat.
Flushes
Yeah,
the
he's still
cat.
got
Aw.
He looks
tuck him in my arm.
very.
You should have tossed him in the toilet just before and then just flushed him.
No.
as she's throwing it, I just snap my fingers and
I don't think she's throwing it.
I'm not throwing the cat, I've just got her.
Yeah, that was me wanting her to.
Alrighty.
look
yeah,
over
so you're
at
both
you as I
outside.
give a subtle nod. As I'm like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm right there with her. I have her cat, and we just bolt.
You both beat feet.
We both just get the hell out of there. We're gone.
Just choking
Dragon
Bartholomew.
Taurus, I kind of like look over.
God, this is
We just go to wherever
interesting.
Amelia is.
Oh God, where is she?
She went home, man. She went home.
She said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah, she lives in the town. She left.
She's gone to bed.
Oh my
She's got
god.
stationary
You have to sleep at the dorm.
Yeah, she doesn't have to sleep at school.
And I'm like, let's just go to the Dragon Dorms. Let's just go to the Dragon Dorm.
Yeah,
Don't bring
So-
that shit over here.
Don't bring that shit.
the wyvern is there just sneering at you, like, waiting for your next move, Damien.
Gonna fire.
It looks ready to like. It is like bracing its hands on the windowsill as if they're gonna like push off of it.
They're gonna fly.
Max speed, fucking dash air to
Yeah, what do you do? You're like the only one here still.
Start with a dash and then work yourself into flight so that you can dash fly.
You don't get like any movement you use in walking it's the same as if you were flying. Like you have whatever your maximum amount of feet is, the maximum you can do. You can't add them together.
Yeah, no, but like because you can't
fly.
Yeah, because you can't dash in the air. It's one of the rules that Wizards of the Coast has made. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can't dash while flying.
Wait,
just heard of
can
that
you just
now.
bond
I'm gonna
dive
search
then?
that.
Like,
That's not a
dash like
fucking
you're bond
rule.
diving?
I
That
don't
sounds-
know. I'm gonna Google it.
Flying, swimming, climbing,
Get fucked.
burying.
Barring.
However, if you claim that you're dashing before you go into flight, you can use 5 movement to basically a running start, and then use the remaining movement in the air.
Either way, what are you doing?
That one sounds about right.
Really, it's the question of are you staying or leaving?
Yeah.
You stay.
I almost said staying on accident. No, I'm booking it out of there, chucking a firebolt at it in fear.
I love how you guys have hit it with nothing but fire pretty much except a knife.
Radiant too, like that was
Radiant
like
fire.
20 points of radiant.
As you like bring your hand up to start conjuring, it pounces out this window at you.
Uh-oh.
Should've
My
ran.
theory was incorrect.
Yeah. And as you start running, it is going to. Does a 17 hit you?
Gee, I wonder if it beats my 11 AC.
It like grabs onto like it gets almost your entire leg in its mouth as it bites down, and as you like run and start flapping away, your leg just gets kind of rendered as you pull it out of its mouth. You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm also brought down to 2 health.
This thing's got a powerful shot, man.
wrong.
That was like
Dude.
basically max damage.
Fucking run.
Oh.
Both the sorcerers are like bleeding out here.
They're
If I
both at
run,
2.
it's attack of opportunity.
Disengage, you dickhead.
I can't.
It's not. Its reaction was to use its held thing. Like it, you feel like you can still get the help.
action.
No, it's.
And you know the worst part? I can't even feel it biting into me.
Yeah, you can see it happening, and you're trying to get away. Roll damage as well, though,
Mind
because you're
makes the
still
pain
hit.
real.
Oh, it did hit.
Yeah, you're still hit. Like,
Almost max damage.
yeah. But yeah, you pull your leg away, and you see it like kind of flinch, and like as it like lands back down on the ground, as it watches you.
How's it looking?
It's looking angry, but you
Not
still
even bloody
you
after
still
all this
can leave.
damage.
You feel like it is like definitely bloodied, but it does not show it.
It doesn't care. After 36 points of damage, it doesn't care.
Because I feel convinced that this thing will try to like
56.
follow me if I stay close to the ground. I'm gonna go 30 feet straight up into the air.
Alright. Everyone else has ran.
Come to my hiding spot with me.
Please don't fly. Please don't be able to fly.
It comes around to you. It's still just watching you, waiting for you to either attack it or leave.
Leave.
Or land.
Leave.
It is there in like another pounce position, just sneering up at you.
Leave.
It guards the house. Leave the house.
Good thing for me is that I didn't seem to have been spotted. I think I was one of the only ones.
Okay, so how many
One
people
out.
got spotted and how many people
It's
got
my-
spotted?
My
I guess the
cat
wyvern
got
spotted.
spotted, but
I think
didn't.
just Frederick and Damien when you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The two
Think
sorcerers.
so?
I don't know, I might have seen Scar.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so to,
No,
you
Scar
fly
was
away?
out of the house by the time
Do you fly away, Dave?
Scar was out of the house by the time it turned the corner. I will fly 30 feet over this way.
Alright.
Chucking a firebolt out as I reach the apex of my movement.
Oh god.
You fool.
Stop it.
Roll it to hit.
Why? You gonna die, you dumb fuck!
Man, I
Roll
feel
the
worse for
damage.
this wyvern, to be honest.
So you
This
ping
shit's
it with
still
9,
rough,
and
though.
you see this thing, like, it lets out another just ungodly screech. Miserable. As you're running away with Bartholomew, you just hear it in the woods around you. As you're
I just start
sprinting
running
the fuck out of here.
I run fast and I'm like, nope.
Just nope.
Can we hear that from the Dragon Dorm?
No.
With music and everything? Okay.
You watch this thing as it goes, it, like, spreads its wings out and, like, swings them down. You can see all, like, the grass around it kind of vortex as it, like, attempts to jump up, but it looks like it hits something. It, like just rebounds off something above it. And, you watch it, like, look like it just stares at the ground and lets out a very, like, angry growl up at you as it crawls back inside.
Oh.
This is the most terrifying experience Damien has ever had. He was blind deaf, couldn't feel anything, had his leg chomped on by a wyvern.
If we rolled better, we probably would have known.
Uncovered some cool,
Stealthy.
real cool mysteries.
Yeah.
I mean, I was rolling nicely.
Aiden
Push
was
his chair.
the one rolling
just-
well.
Didn't expect a wyvern to be where I was going.
Surprise, bitch.
There's
That was
always
kind
next
of-
time.
Surprise wyvern.
Let's do it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. This time I'll be prepared for the
I
wyvern.
really, I
This
want to go
wyvern
back.
is perfect.
Oh
I
no,
wanna
please go
go
back.
back, more.
Honestly, I want to continue.
Sounds
Well, I would love to continue. It is 1 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah, I have to
It's
go to
been
bed.
4 hours. And we're gonna have to call it here. With the scene of Damien's leg just crimson running down it as he's backlit by the moon, just panting heavily as just all you can see in the house below him is just the
Still
lights.
cannot hear or feel.
Yeah, like, you look at your leg, you feel like you should be in, like, extreme pain right now, but you feel nothing. And in some way you're a
The
bit
combination of the adrenaline and backfired magic.
Cheeky, I think you're gonna enjoy that.
Do Frederick and Damien get a level?
Do you get a level? No.
We got
You
more.
get dumbassery levels.
Oh my
You
god.
get nothing!
You lose.
Okay, if that wyvern wasn't there, I
Oh
would
my
have fucking been successful.
Exactly,
Yeah.
I think that was the point.
Oh, but this
Yeah, I think
loading
that's
screen
why
is
you put it there.
perfect. Everyone else is unscathed, and then the two sorcerers are at 2 HP.
Yeah.
Pretty luckily that Frederick didn't get the big hit.
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
died.
You would have been down.
I would have died inside the house to a wyvern.
Yeah. Hey Ben, can I drag
I
you?
feel like
Yeah, you
Mr. I feel like Graham would have stopped it after you were unconscious.
I don't know.
You don't know?
It threw me down the fucking stairs. Next time I'm going all in or nothing. He's gonna be like straight to you, and then there's literally just fucking Frederick like, this is final strike for this dumb lizard.
You just go into like sumo pose position with the dragon.
We might have been able to kill it if we kept just bolting it.
Yeah, we both
That's
just
some
totally
poor
used
man's
guiding bolt.
pet. It is used as a
Oh,
god
somebody
creature.
animate
Do
that,
not
please.
kill it.
Somebody
Imagine
animate that.
Actually, I guess I could just.
Star, you left a while ago. You aren't good burying shit with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg has some
Oh my
lovely.
God.
Not Greg. Fucking Frederick has some health pot.
Just Mizram and Ellie just hearing all of this, looking at each other in the bathroom like, oh shit.
We don't know what.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
And
shit!
you know,
oh shit,
Frederick when he was thrown down the stairs and saw fucking Elfire still going like, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck
And
out.
there's just a roar in the background.
Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running?
Just bleeding out with fire wings out of nowhere, just like, get out!
Okay, let's go tomorrow, guys. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Frederick and Damien are gonna meet in the Lion Dorm and are just gonna be like, huh.
Oh, so you got mauled too, I see.
Yeah, if we hadn't stopped here, I would have had Plight just go off the Lion Dorm and feel something wrong to go find Frederick.
But
A
just Frederick,
disturbance in the force.
like, I don't want to be against
Can't
mauled
abandon dragons.
by a fucking wyvern, just as like, I'm going to
Okay, I
execute that
forgot.
bullshit.
Yeah, like,
Thank you
after-
so much, Cheeky, and I apologize for what just happened today.
Dude, it's fine. That's as expected.
Was it?
Oh yeah, I put a wyvern in the house. What do you think I thought was gonna happen?
No,
We were
I
trying to sneak
figured
into
that
a
you
place
guys.
guarded by a wyvern, the evocation teacher, and the divination teacher.
Next time, we're just going. Both Frederick and Damien will only have spell slots for Guiding
Yeah.
Bolt and just
Yeah.
Guiding Bolt.
I guess
Fuck
guess
this.
Thank you all
Thursday would have
for
been
watching.
a better day to do this.
Just both pulling out lightning spears out of nowhere, just throwing it at the wyvern.
We'll
Task
see
force.
you all hopefully next week
Yeah.
for the next session.
The little dagger.
Oh, guy.
The little dagger.
The
I
little
remember correctly,
dagger.
Michael cannot make it.
We'll figure it out. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah.